What's going on?
What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? What's going on, Zach? Remy the Ripper.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, Remy? I didn't expect to see you on camera for a while.
Yeah. No, I got about 15, 20 minutes. I want to start loading the trucks and headed up to Healy.
So you're already up there with Creed?
Yeah. I've been posted up for about 24 hours now. So.
Yeah, you look like a lot of stress has been relieved.
Well, yeah, the freaking plane trip was the biggest worry on me, and then showing up. These guys are straightforward, true blue people, as Aussies say.
Good.
They say what they say, you know. They're straightforward, bud. Straight shooters.
I didn't even know you left, bro.
Yeah, the 12th. I was trying to get a hold of all you guys, but I mean, I wasn't gonna be able to make it.
Whose stream were you on, Remy? John's? Wrenches?
Huh?
You were on Wrenches stream last time?
I think so. Yeah. Yep.
It was either Wrenches or Wrenches or PAs. It had to be Wrenches because it was Thursday.
Yep. The
PA wasn't there that day.
12th at 4 p.m. we left. I left Albany. Albany, New York. I left there at 4 p.m. and showed up in Alaska about 2:15 a.m. the next morning.
Nice. You're Alaska boy now.
Hey, I'm up here, bud. You know, honestly, bud, it's the same temp as what's in Vermont today. Same crap. The views got me a bit bummed out right now because right where I'm posted up at, I mean, there's no mountains around me, and I'm a mountain boy. I've been in the valleys right in between the mountains my whole life. So you do a 360 around here in Fairbanks, and there's nothing because the trees, you can't see no mountains.
Remain used to that wide open country stuff.
I don't like that flat stuff. That's the Matrix, bud. Yeah.
So we got.
Hey, you diver, hello.
We had Mega Dog up in here first. Big 716 Battles. He's a new name to the chat. Mary came in. John R. Prospecting, Laura, Chew.
I do have my first piece of gold today.
Rich, A3 Skywarrior. Hey, you, what's up, brother? Mark Miller's in the house. What's going on? We're going through some can-do cans today.
I got a piece of Alaskan fly poop today.
Nice.
Yeah, one scoop.
Got the black can and we got the silver pull tab can.
Right on.
I didn't know you had a Ford A3 Skywarrior. I thought you were driving some GMC that just wouldn't die.
Yeah, exactly.
No, he had some early 2000s GMC, one of the ones that just don't die. Tranny will go out a couple of times, but the engine won't.
Oh, yeah. The 4L80s, 4L60s, they're garbage. Junk.
John R. said he's going to come up in a minute or so. Pretty cool.
Cool. We were just talking about you earlier with Creed.
So, you got it out there today and found a little gold, dude, or did you go out on the claim, or what?
No, right outside the door of the camper. It took a scoop of dirt that's like 1/4 inch classified from just somewhere's on their claim and stuff. Just took a scoop, threw it in the pan, went over to the puddle in the driveway, panned it out, and it had a fly poop in it, and then like half of a fly poop. So
that's pretty cool, dude. I remember when he was
gold.
I remember when he did the video on prospecting his driveway, dude, and found gold. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's everywhere is up here from the, like, dude, the gravel that they use to fill and put underneath their deck on the office building here, it's literally river gravels that looks just like Vermont river gravels. Same kind of mineralization and everything, like green bedrock pieces, everything that you see over there where the gold's found. Same thing here. I was a bit surprised.
What did Creed put you up in a camper, didn't you?
Well, the module is not finished because that Lowe's job was like an emergency call scenario. Nobody up here in Fairbanks or in Alaska does like commercial or commercial snow removal. So there's nobody specializing in that, and they got called to take the job, kind of an emergency. Hey, we got too much weight on the roof; it needs to come off.
Right.
So,
hey man, work, brother.
Yeah, they got tied up having to take care of that job. It is what it is, man. I'm not worried about it. I got heat. I got power, as you can see.
I'm looking at that camper. It don't look bad.
Huh?
That camper you're sitting in don't look bad. It looks quite nice.
Yeah, it's a fifth wheel. You know what I mean?
No complaining.
Yeah.
You gotta love that.
Got a propane heater in it, thermostat, all that good stuff.
Mary said she's ready for camp. She has her 20,000 Orbeez and the gun. Uh-oh, people's in trouble. Good thing you're not there, Zach.
You're shooting at.
You'd be the first one in trouble, bro, if you were there.
If I was going to that, I would pre-freeze my Orbeez. The first magazine or two of Orbeez that got emptied would ensure my fate. Hello, dispatch.
DD, what's going on, brother?
Remy's about the same age as me. Oh, I think Remy's froze. Remy's about the same age as me. He remembers when paintballs came out and you guys would freeze them.
Yeah, I was pretty good at paintballs, man.
Those hurt.
Yep. I got shot right under my goggles in the face, dude. Oh, man. Just about point blank range, man. I got hit. Guy popped up, man. We were walking up, sneaking up, and he popped up out of the ground and let loose, and I was right there. And I was like, pop, man. He hit me right in the face. I had a big black eye.
Good times.
All good fun.
Hello, all things country.
Laura said, Remy's just a baby. Yeah, he lost the signal and dropped out.
Yeah, we're used to that with Alaska.
Mm-hmm. We got in this can-do stuff.
Do what?
The pull. See what we got in this can-do stuff. The pull tab can.
Sure, it'll be decent. Hello, Wrench.
Guaranteed at least a half frame on each one. There's two of them. So.
Nice.
The pull tab can I won on Guido's auction. Me and Thomas auctioned it up for that one.
Very nice.
Yeah, we were fighting for that. But I'm glad Guido got the money. He was in trouble and he needed the money, so we hooked him up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's how you do it. Wrench is enjoying a no pants Sunday.
What's up, Wrench? My mic is pretty cracky.
Yeah, your mic's pretty bad today.
I got a new one. I don't know why.
Hello, Aqua. Remy's back.
Howdy.
Still cracky?
Uh-huh.
Talk more, please.
Is my mic still cracky?
A little bit.
Sorry about that. My Wi-Fi hotspot decided to crap on the laptop.
So you actually have cell service there?
Yeah. Yeah, it ain't the wild west up here, guys. They got all the amenities everybody else does.
Now?
Some stuff's different, but like campers covered in a bag, keep the heat in, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I'm on a cell phone now. You guys be able to see out here.
Well, that looks like a real nice day.
Yeah,
all that white
nice,
stuff
sunny.
down. Is the sand up there just pure white?
No, sir. That's that thing called snow you think is fake.
Oh.
Oh, we got, it's
See,
beautiful out here. You can see all the trees and stuff out back. Pine trees are really stretched out up here, real narrow. They get beat up during the winter up here. But there, as you can see, I'm missing something that's my favorite. You see anything on the horizon that's missing?
it looks
Do a
okay.
full 360. I don't see a single peak in sight. I don't like it. Yep. There's your little spin of Alaska. You'll see more.
Is my mic still cracking?
I don't know. Give us a few
I
minutes.
don't know.
It was coming and
Did you
going.
take its lighter and pipe away?
I don't know what's going on. I actually got a new mic because of it.
Yeah, it's still cracking.
Must be my phone, man.
It was still cracking.
John,
It's
John.
tolerable.
All right. I don't like being center of the show anymore.
Give me a second, bro.
What's up, Remy?
What's up, dude? How you doing?
Good. What's up? I'm Zaxon.
What's up, John? Looks like you're at work.
No, I'm at home. Hang on
That'd
one
be the
second
home
here.
ceiling.
Yeah, it looked like one of those drop ceilings you see in a building.
Hang
Yeah.
on.
I
Is it still
apologize,
cracking?
Cat. I can't see you.
Hello, Culver.
1 second.
James Colbert.
Versus
Aqua
Wilson.
Fountain.
Oh, that looks weird.
Is it still cracking?
Good. Talk again?
Is it still cracking?
I think it's probably about as good as we're going to get. You actually sounded a bit quieter on that one. Maybe turn the mic volume up, turn on your background or something, but it's probably about as good as you can get. It's tolerable.
You got one of those like little poof ball things for it.
I don't know. PA says he's working with a new mic because his old one was cracky, but this one right here sounds definitely more cracky. Wow, Mary's on a good one tonight. She was trying to offer PA lessons on not spitting, and now she's trying to get A3 to bring her some rubbers. And I'm kind of glad I'm not going to that event.
Which one?
That's the funny
Field
thing.
Quest?
Yeah, bro. Make sure your Orbeez gun is loaded before you get out of your car.
Oh, jeez.
But I would do a drive-by on her car if I knew what it was, dude. And it was in the parking lot. I would drive by that thing so quick.
Oh, it's good.
She
How about
wasn't.
now? Is it still cracking?
Yeah, a little bit. Just leave it alone.
It's got to be my phone.
Yeah, you might have something laying on the microphone, some dirt or something. It's tolerable.
That's a nice little chunk in the big.
That is.
At least for me, it's not that bad.
Yeah, I mean, Mary's not driving down there. I heard she was taking her broom.
Oh, even better. We get one of them shotgun Orby guns. I'll hunt waterfowl too.
And now you're passing out our secrets, Remy.
She can say whatever hell she wants today. I can't see what the hell the shit talking's going on, so I don't give a shit.
Oh, jeez.
You can switch your phone over to watch chat. You either get to watch chat or watch the feed. You can't do both.
I'm good.
Definitely a
Keep
looker.
my temper down.
Definitely a looker, DD. Wrench. Can't you let yourself in, bro?
I did.
Ranch, what's up, buddy?
Nice, Aqua.
He come to the back door, did he?
Yeah, he
Yes,
came
I
in the
did.
back door.
I let myself in the back door.
What's up, Mr. Ranch?
Not a whole hell of a lot. Just working on that bike.
Did you get it started?
It was popping and farting. The lines
Oh, boy.
in the gas tank are clogged.
No.
Pump the compressor up to 150 and let her have it.
The gas
Well,
tank is actually under the seat.
Yeah.
Just to lower the center of gravity in a Goldwing, they put it under the seat.
Fill the lines with brake clean before you do it. It turns it into a real water hammer. It's all fun. It's all fun and games till you blow the fuel tank apart.
Yeah, the tank is a little dirty in there, but yes, brand new. So yeah, it was popping and farting, and it sounded good, but it just needs fuel. Can't get
That
fuel.
fuel injected bike?
No,
Free
But it
fuel
runs-
injection?
it's got a fuel pump on it, mechanical pump. It's almost the size of one that they run on a small block.
Is it a diaphragm pumper?
Yep.
Yeah, just change that fucking gasket. Or the little diaphragm.
TV.
Clean
But that-
the lines and everything and put a new gasket in there on that diaphragm. You should be good.
I stuck a piece of wire inside one of the lines. It had to be about 16 inches long in there.
Good.
And it was like, so I'm just gonna pull the sending unit out of the tank and see if I can find the ends and see what's going on in there.
There was a type of stuff we used to use when me and my cousin had our small engine garage. I can't remember the name of the stuff, but it's like a tank acid dip. If it's been sat with that ethanol fuel in there for too long, the top of the tank will get rotted right out.
Yeah, I'm trying to take a look and see. There's a couple on eBay, so if I have to, I'll grab one.
Yeah, the ethanol is horrible, but it gels up so bad.
Oh, yeah.
It tracks water. It's junk.
So what you got there, PA?
Can do thing.
What'd you say?
PA is panning can-do stuff, but he's working on his mic and probably his picture now.
And you were saying something, Zaxton? Sorry.
If you have to, you can get the tank out, and if you can't get everything clean, I always use Muratic personally, then put a bunch of bolts in it and sit out there like a crackhead rolling it around and shaking it. But if you have to, you can get like the hot rod. They have this enamel stuff that you can mix up in like a two-part, pour it in the tank, and then you just coat the inside of the tank, and it takes all the rust and crap that's stuck in there, and it just basically glues it to the sides. So you can't get it out, but you can make it stuck, which is just as good.
I'm hoping to not have to take the tank out.
That tank stuff's a pain in the butt. You use the etching acid that it comes with. It's a two-part stuff. You got to etch it with the acid, and you've got to have all your holes taped off on the tank, and then flip it over on each side for a certain amount of minutes, like 10 or 15 minutes per side. And then you set the tank on its side, and then like this, and then like this, tip it up like this, then like this. When you do that, rinse it all out. The water deactivates the acid, and then you put that goop stuff he was talking about in there. And it's like 10 or 20 minutes per surface area. And you do the same thing, but with that goop in there, and it actually hardens a layer on the tank each direction you sit the tank.
Yeah.
And you could repeat that process. Though that helps with tanks that have little pinholes in the bottom you can't replace.
Yeah.
Just don't do it with a sending unit in there.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping I don't have to take it out. Does not look like it's a fun job.
Welcome, Sheffield.
Hello, Chef.
Yeah, I can get a new phone in May. It's coming.
Yeah, I was
Still
just looking
cracking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
McCracken?
What, are you wearing your boom today? Are you wearing your headset, PA?
No, I turned it off.
Oh, you were on your headset before?
Yeah.
But did you go in the audio settings and change your microphone from the whatever to the? You have to change the actual speaker and the microphone settings to where it picks up from.
Yeah, I went on settings and put it on speakerphone, and it's still doing it. So it must be the phone.
Yeah. It's not too bad.
It happens to all the whistleblowers. I get it too, bud. Every time I start talking politics, dude, my phone starts freezing. It's messing my live streams up. All of it.
Oh, that's nice. I didn't know this. They screwed up and gave me.
How about now?
Nice.
Talk some more.
Yeah, talk.
Is it still cracking?
McCracken.
Yeah.
La 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 la.
It's tolerable.
It's tolerable. It's not bad.
Yeah, new phone's coming. Sorry about that, guys.
Well, you guys, it was nice knowing you, but there's frozen droplets of water falling from the sky and some little round balls. The end must be near.
It's the rapture.
You got some hail going on?
Yeah. But it's ridiculous because I just drove to the store 15 minutes ago in bright sunshine, and in 10 minutes it's going to be bright sunshine. It's just right now there's hail.
That's a light in the sky. That's not the sun.
Bring me some. Yeah.
A flat Earth. It's kind of funny. I was in the air. It didn't look damn flat to me.
Oh, there was a flat earther around here named.
It's an elliptical illusion, eh?
There was a flat earther around here with the nickname of Mad Max. He'd done a couple of jumps or a couple of flat earth things, and he did another stunt where he's going to shoot himself up in a rocket. I don't know how far, and then parachute back to the surface to prove his flat earth. You know, he's just trying to raise money for his cause or whatever. He screwed up in the
friggin' scam.
shot off on launch. Took him straight to the ground.
Just like Mr. Beast. He's a scam artist too.
He's a rich one now. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Beast either, but he got the money.
I don't want my kids watching him, period. He's inappropriate, teaches kids how to be inappropriate. Nope.
My kids grew out of him pretty quick. They watch plenty of other inappropriate people.
He's one of those guys who profits off from children clicking his clickbait pictures.
Of course.
Yeah.
Like he physically targets. Like I feel like he physically targets the children, bro, and it's not cool.
I mean, you're going to target the demographic that's going to pay, and when you're targeting the 8 to 12-year-olds, they'll rewatch the same video 15 times, every day or whatever, and ultimately the views are the money. So in between that and the merch that they sucker people into buying, yeah.
If anybody don't believe it, they can go and actually look online and see the ads about this guy talking about, oh, you can get free money this, you can get free money that. But you're a scam artist, dude. For you to even do an ad like that, bro, you're just as bad as the people blowing our emails up.
That's our hail.
Damn.
Welcome to the real world, sir.
Nah, no, all fake. Must be dreaming.
Yeah, you got that white stuff up here coming out the sky too.
PA, what are you panning?
Some can-do veteran cans.
Oh, nice.
What about you, John? What do you got in that bucket?
Everything.
What's he got going on there?
He's got all the gold.
That's an old bag.
All right, no, it ain't. He just put it on
What's
his
up,
website
John?
last week. Just put it
You
on
want
his
to go
website last
panning in
week.
Alaska?
What's that?
Say, what's up? You want to go panning in Alaska?
I wish I could, man. Wish
See,
I could
that's
come up
the
there
one.
with you.
Bud, I talked to him the other day because he was bringing up that mining situation again. I said, hey, we were talking about it the other night.
Yeah.
It's a good deal. Like the other place, I think charges $2,200 to go to their place and pan for the day or a weekend or something like that.
Skookum?
Yeah, that place.
Yeah, I think it's more than that actually, but yeah, it's probably
It's
up
expensive.
there. Yep.
Yeah.
The thing is that at the price you had mentioned the other day, there's a chance you could actually break even on
With
your
Skookum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
lease price. Not on you wouldn't get all your airfares and nothing like that, but your actual lease price, there's a chance you could break even with gold, which would be a hell of a weekend.
Laura and I looked into our prices on the internet better, and the boss here had brought up, like I was saying before, about ordering early. So the price that we paid to get me here this time, since it was right at the end of the last minute ticket type scenario, we could have went 4 months in advance or 5 months in advance and paid for first class tickets, business first class tickets all the way across the country, free condiments and food and lounges and everything the whole entire way across for the same amount as I just paid to come up here on basic tickets.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's $100 more, but you get all the amenities of being a first class rider. You've got room in between the next person's seat and yours.
Right.
I got arthritis in my hip, so that was the worst. The third plane I hit, there was no room, and my hip was burning. I can't stretch my darn leg out. I'm 6'1", crunched in this little seat area, and you got nowhere to stretch.
Jeez.
Yeah, that hurt. Well, I'm doing first class from here on out. I'm riding first class, boys.
Hmm.
Mary, you notice when Remy talks, no one pays attention.
I was waiting for Remy to stop talking so I could tell her. We all listen to Remy, Mary. It's you we don't really listen to.
Yeah, it's kind of obvious. You sit there and shit talk all day.
Oh, Mary.
Not trying to be rude or anything.
168 years
You're
old,
shit
for
talking
Christ's
all
sake.
the- I mean, if everybody's shit talking all the time, like nobody's gonna want to listen to you, dude. Like, it's one thing to be funny, dude, but to sit there and continue to do it, yeah, it's getting old and people don't care.
Harry says all cracks are hairy.
I know I saw that.
Oh my God.
What'd you say about gold, PA?
What? I don't know. I forget.
No worries.
This dirt is nasty.
I'll agree. There's certain individuals out there that don't like to listen to Remy the Ripper. No, I
Hi,
get it.
Jocko.
Nah.
No worries, Remy. We like you. You wouldn't be here.
Big facts. Appreciate y'all.
She is just playing, brother. That's
Yeah,
Mary.
don't take anything Mary says to heart. Just
Well,
know,
I
just
can't
know
see
that
what's being
if she
said.
starts in
I
on
can't
you,
see what's being said.
What's up, Dutchy?
Dutchy.
he repeated it. Just know that if she starts in on you, that means it's the floodgates are open and all jokes are on the table. That's how you actually get Mary to leave you alone, or even others.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said,
How
I
you
don't
doing?
give a shit. I don't see nothing. I don't care.
No worries.
Dutchy sets his alarm clock so he can come say hello, man. Appreciate that, Dutchy.
Jocko's a
Glad to
trooper.
see you, brother.
I
Yep.
think that dude wakes up 3 times in the night to go say hello on different streams.
Plenty awesome people in the house. Nice. Donkey found some gold with the PA sluice. Speaking of PA sluices, if anybody needs one, hit me up.
Brother, I might be
It's
hitting
always
you
a
up.
plus side.
I'm giving one away on my 1,500 sub giveaway, which I am 13 people from getting to.
Oh, no shit.
Nice.
Just like the other giveaway, it's going to be a surprise pop up on one of the Sunday Night Lives. Got to be here to
Nice.
win. Giving away a 6-inch sluice that I made. I'm giving away a Dream Mat Adventure sluice that I won the other night on Can Do's channel from Stony Creek Plantation.
Mm-hmm.
So that, I got a half-gram bag of gold I'm going to be giving away. That's the prize list for right now. But yeah, 13 people from hitting 1,500. I gained 100 subs in 2 days from that
Damn.
Eagle video. If anybody's seen that short,
Yeah, I saw. It was good. That was a good one.
yeah, like 13,600 views.
Jesus.
If you want to grow, it's all about them shorts, PA.
Yep.
Yeah, I posted
All
2 shorts
about the darn
yesterday.
labeled name of the video, bud. Keywords, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Search engine optimization.
I heard another good one. I did real good on my shorts, but I heard another key to the shorts or even your long form videos. Whatever the thumbnail is for, it's especially true on your long forms, but even on your shorts, whatever the thumbnail is, whoever clicks on that video should be able to see that thumbnail within the first so many seconds, even if it's just a tease of the thumbnail activity.
Yeah, because that's what they
later
click
in
to
the video.
see.
But they clicked on it because of that thumbnail. They need to see the thumbnail within a certain amount of time, and it's not very long. Otherwise, they just move along. So if you got,
I didn't put new sluice on there and getting more views on my longer videos.
yeah,
When
well, I mean,
as soon as they see the sluice.
you see the channel gold is where you find it. He's taken off like you wouldn't believe.
Yep.
But he's working it too. You know, he's doing a live. Seems like every day. You know, it could be every couple of days or something.
Yeah, he works right by Georgia Stadium, and he found gold there, so he goes there right after work every day and does an hour or so. You know.
I'm looking at his viewers. He's got 150 people in there usually.
Yeah, he's doing vertical streams though, and it's mostly kids, but still he's getting the views. You know.
Yeah, that's all that matters. The vertical streaming, they do the vertical streaming because when they vertical stream, it allows the shorts to link the current live. If you're streaming correctly, the short and one of your shorts goes through the feed, it won't have a link to your live. But if they stream vertically, then when his shorts pop up in people's feed, it'll say live now or some garbage like that. And that's how they're getting, or that's why they're doing the vertical lives. I learned that one from the Jiminy Show. That's why he's filming vertical lives, and he explained it one night that allows him to have the when they watch the short, there's some kind of icon that says live now, and so you watch his channel. We'll be sitting over on his channel, and we'll have 30 people in chat, and it'll jump up to 200 right away. And what that is people who watched his short clicked on the live and went over to the live, and they come hang out for a minute and ask him the same stupid questions everybody does, and then you know they peter back out of the room, usually without even hitting the like. But that's why they're doing it.
He's got a great channel, man.
Oh, he's a smart guy.
Love his reviews.
Oh shit, PA. His latest short, he I don't know what gun it was. The orange handle one that he usually has on the wall. But his latest short, he burns off 3 magazines through that, 3 full magazines quickly. And you know, he's on target pretty much, but he goes through all 3 magazines and then he throws the freaking gun at the targets. And I mean, that's a $1,500, $2,000 gun. Give me a second. I got to take a call.
I'm going to have to get going, guys. I got to start loading up. Get close to 5 o'clock. I got shit to do.
All right, brother. Thank you for
All
coming.
All
right,
right, y'all have a good night. Stay safe. I'll see you guys later. Bye, John. Bye, Rich. Bye, Dan. Saxon.
Later.
Hey, brother. Cool Remedy pop in from Alaska.
Oh yeah, I was surprised to see him there.
Yeah, I apologize for not coming around Thursday, John. I was kind of racking my brain about that issue we were talking about. I
Yeah,
don't think
no,
everybody.
understandable.
I don't think everybody knows, but I might need surgery on my eye, and I'll be able to see again out of it. So
Ooh.
throwing it around in my head because there's some. It could work or it couldn't. You know what I mean? Trying to figure out what I want to do. Do I take the chance? Do I take the chance and it could be worse, or I mean, it's bad now. Like how much? I guess worse could be out completely, but you know, can't see. But there's a chance that I might be able to see again, man. I don't know. Trying to figure it out.
Hmm. I mean, did they give you like a percentage, like of you fully
50
seeing
50.
again or anything like that?
Well, it's a cornea transplant, so it's a 10-month surgery.
Holy cow!
It's a 10-month healing process. Multiple visits to the doctor after the surgery. 16 stitches,
Jesus.
and they take one or two out every month or 6 weeks, and it's going to take that long for my eye to clear up. And then if it doesn't, it didn't work. There's a chance that my body could reject it because it's from a cadaver, and
Right.
you know, but I could be able to see again. I mean, even if it comes back 25% and I can see again for a while,
Yeah.
I'd be happy with that. You know, I don't know. It's a big decision.
Yeah. That's yeah.
Always wear safety goggles when you're cutting metal, boys.
Why is that how it happened? You were cutting metal without safety glasses?
I did it one time cutting studs. I was a carpenter, and I usually wore them all the time. And I just didn't have them right there, and I cut and shot a nice chunk of metal in my eye and screwed up my cornea. And then it
Ouch.
got worse as the years went by. It was blurry, but I could see, you know. And then
Right.
it got worse and worse and worse as I got older, and now it's to the point where if I shut my right eye and look at you, you're nothing but a blur.
Oh wow.
So,
Hmm.
so I got decisions to make.
Yeah, I hear you.
Some junkies in there.
Hmm. What's going on,
So
Mr. Bopan Duce?
I'm going for I got to go see the retina doctor, and once I see him, we'll make a decision from there. So,
Mm-hmm. I'll ask whatever questions you could ask because you should know everything before you make up your mind, you know?
Mm-hmm.
well, that's what I'm concerned about. I had another doctor previously from a different place. I'm going to
Mm-hmm.
Crema now, which is a really good eye place. I had another doctor tell me from another place that it was too late to do the surgery, that the scar went into my retina.
Hmm.
Now this doctor is saying that we can do it. So
This one's like a second opinion,
third
basically.
actually, it's my third
Oh,
different doctor I've been to. But I've been hoping that with the updates in technology and the advancements that maybe there is a possibility that it could be better.
right.
Again, I've been dealing with this for 20 years, so
Mm-hmm. That's a long time.
that wiry piece there, man.
Wire gold is nice. Let's see. All Things Country, what's up, man? He went live just a little while ago. All Things Country, I think he was panning out some Miss Chemo's son's pay dirt, running it down a sluice.
Nice. What are you panning anything out there, Wrench?
What's that?
Are you panning anything out there?
No.
He's playing video games on his phone.
No. I was just getting back to a few texts from today.
Oh, did you ever figure out what that was all about, Wrench?
Yeah. Yep.
Are you still back to working too much, John R? They got you on normal hours now.
Right now, normal hours were actually kind of slow right now, so thank God. So at least in the building that I'm working in, so my work's got 4 different buildings. They got the press room, they got the bindery, and then you got my building. My building is like the digital building, and we got some small inline folder machines, and that's what I run right now. The press room, they're a little busy, but not really busy right now. That's where I was when I was working 12, 13, 14-hour days, 7 days a week.
Yeah.
So,
But they moved you to a different job.
yeah.
Good.
And a different building. I mean, I haven't worked a weekend now in 2-3 months. So,
Nice. You working at print and press there, John?
I work in the digital building. It's like just mentioned, it's a inline folder. So the mail that we're doing is actually for AT&T, and it just gets folded and then glued, and then it gets sent out. So not in the press room, but I'm actually trying to go back into the press room because there's more area for advancement, if you want to say, and more money. So trying to get back in there.
John Megadog says he ran a 10-color Flexo press 40 years.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
Yeah, the biggest we got is 6, but the last place I was at, they had a double web, 10 or 12 colors each side. This press was like, it was huge. It was long. It took like 1 day just to web it up. It's crazy.
Nice.
One of my first jobs was at a print and press when I was a kid,
Mm-hmm.
doing circulars for supermarkets.
Hey, you said your first job was making Philly cheesesteaks.
One of my first. One
Yeah.
of my first. That was my first pay job. My first job, walked into that steak shop and I said, Mr. Frank, can I fill the soda box for you? He said, how much you want? I said, $5 a day. He said, come back every day.
Oh, jeez.
But then again, that was 1983. You know what I'm saying?
You can't do that for $5 a day anymore.
No. It was just after
That's too
school. I'd
long
walk
ago.
in, fill the soda box, and get on to the next day. You know what I mean? It took me about an hour and a half.
Mm-hmm.
And I said to him, can I cut the lunch meat, Mr. Frank? Next thing you know, I was cutting the lunch meat.
Showed that dirty picker. Yeah, there's some dirty gold in Miss Chemoson's pay dirt. Definitely.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta do
Couple
my
little
other bag
specks
from
in there.
them. I got a 3-gram bag from the I think it's Anita's Way, whatever the 3-gram chunky bag was.
They got a couple.
Hmm. Well, you got me beat on that seller at least.
Yeah, I got a few from them.
Later outdoors.
Take care, Wayne.
Later
See you, Wayne.
outdoors.
And I didn't see he was in there. See you, brother.
I didn't either.
Shannon Dalton, what's up, brother?
Shannon.
Shannon,
Going
you
on,
will not
Shannon.
believe what you missed today. You need to rewatch Rob's stream this morning. Starting about an hour in and going on. I don't know if it was funny before that, but I cannot believe you were not there this morning. You would have been dying.
I think I got in there at 10:30 or something like that.
I got in there about an hour after it started, but that was hilarious, and Shannon would have been eating that up.
I love Rob's stream. Rob and Charlie stream Saturday night and Sunday morning.
All Things Country says they have one of Anita's bags, and they already did their Blue Tundra bag.
Yeah, I see that now. Anita's Way, that's a 3 gram bag, isn't it?
They do, I think, half gram, 1 gram, and 3 gram.
Okay.
It all
think that's
depends
the one
what
that
he
I
wants
got.
to offer.
Yeah. I think that's the one that I got.
Blue Tundra Delight,
Who's Bob?
Bipolar.
2,500 complete breakouts, Shannon. No, the Rob's stream this morning was hilarious. It was based off of what they did in Charlie's stream last night, but stickers will be made. It was
Oh yeah,
absolutely
Poker
rubber dub 3 detectors in a tub.
Brock
That was
can outdid
funny.
himself on that.
Yeah, he did a nice sticker.
You got the collab bag. He's got a new one out now, a flower bag.
Yeah, I saw that.
And then there's the Anita's Way, Bipolar, Poker Creek's no longer on there. The big Texas one.
Yeah.
I was worth watching, Shannon. I couldn't believe you weren't here. I was actually glad I was able to catch that one.
Yeah, they are. Everybody in the chats are awesome too. You know what I mean? Great people.
Yep.
What's this?
What happened to Remy? Had to take off?
Yeah, he had to get ready for work. We're loading up for work, I guess.
Yep. I think they're going out of town this week coming up, or that I think that's why they had a. I saw Creed's short earlier that they had to pack up and they're going out of town until Friday again. So working out of town again, I guess.
Wherever the money is.
Yeah.
$3 grand.
Freaking awesome. What's up, man?
Oh,
That's
freaking.
freaking awesome.
Hey, freaking.
That's awesome. Freaking awesome.
Ooh, that's nothing to you.
Hello, Wallace.
Wallace, what's up?
How you doing, Nick?
On to the last little bit here of material besides the plus 10.
What the hell is he printing now? Package.
You can turn autocorrect off, Shannon, but then you got to spell the stuff that you mess up correctly. So it's kind of a pro and con. It corrects me a little more than it screws me up, so I leave it on.
Yeah, right.
For some reason, my piece of crap phone likes to change is to "id."
No.
It's annoying.
Jeez.
Everyone and all, hello.
Everyone and all,
Hey, everyone.
what's up? Welcome to the show. Double-edged sword, you're right. Because mine does the exact opposite.
Oh, there's the rest of my stickers I was looking for.
When I do I, it goes this.
Oh.
Roller.
It's Miller. Where'd this one come from? Hey, look, a vial of paydirt
Oh, jeez.
on the floor. Vial of dirt.
Not a bad thing to find a bag of pay dirt.
Oh, they're everywhere in this room. Like a landmine.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, you got these over here. You all know what these ones are.
Before you know it, Wrench's kid's going to start a new pay dirt selling business. Wrench will never even notice.
That kid gonna have missing fingers.
Don't mess with the gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Don't mess with it.
It's going to be worth too much.
Got that right.
What was today's price? Was it like 2,400 or something?
That's work.
I know on Friday, I think it hit like 24.30 or 24.50 or something like that.
Yeah.
Then it dropped because by the time I got to work, it was back down to like 23.80 or something.
Yeah. More bags.
That's because all these countries are going to go back currency now.
Oh, jeez. Well, I guess I'll suck this up. Check it again. Yeah, I just finished panning out 2 bags for a video for the Coyote Creek. I may even do a Nugget Falls today too. But still got to make a video on the Nugget Falls. Got to get rid of these bags somehow. Too many.
Well, if you need my address, brother, just ask.
Oh, jeez. Can't tell if that was staying up there. I don't know.
Hey. The Taz goes back.
So that's why you always check.
Shannon Dalton says that Arkansas has voted to allow gold and silver legal for trading again.
We're going back to the Constitution.
You what?
Going back to the Constitution.
Hey,
It says it exactly in there. You're not allowed to use anything else other than precious metals to pay bills. You're not allowed.
on this guy.
Says that right in the Constitution.
It won't last. Government banned it because they couldn't tax it, and they'll do it again.
It'll be so nice when the IRS goes away and the Fed gets out of our country. I can still pray, you know.
You can pray, but it's not going to work. They ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's probably not.
Yeah, well, if the people would wake up and stand up, it will go.
What the hell?
Or get some representatives that'll repeal the Banking Act of 1871, because we never paid taxes before then. On income, at least.
Getting rid of an income tax would be nice.
Yeah, just that. Really nice.
I'd gladly pay a flat rate tax of 14% on all things other than food, and get rid of every other tax. That would be awesome.
Yep.
I can go for that.
I'd go for that in a heartbeat.
I dropped a link on my community page. If you want to learn about money, go check it out, man. I think it was 2013 or 2014. I said, I want to learn about money. I know we needed to buy stuff and to live a good life, but I want to learn about it. And then when I did, I got pissed off.
I don't know if I'm going to pan the plus 10, because I don't think that 2 bags I did already, there was no gold in it. And I highly doubt there's going to be no gold in this stuff.
Well, if you don't want to panic, just ship it to me. I'll check it.
That's it. What's this you call money? The money system they have in place now, Mary, is illegal per the Constitution. It devalued our money immediately, once they came into our country.
Yeah.
Shannon Dalton's all wound up. He found out he owed about $4,400 for the year yesterday.
Jeez.
Oh, boy.
And he works a regular job, too, so he's taxed before he even gets his pay.
Oh, jeez.
We get money for fuel, right? And the last couple of years, we've owed a couple $1,000, right? So when I took the job, the fuel was a gimme. And then they started taking taxes out of it instead of doing it every week. They didn't take any out, and then I ended up owing every year. I had to fix that.
Yeah.
I'm like, take it out, take the taxes out if you're going to put it on my W-2, you know?
Yeah. They're basically 1099ing you the money they give you for fuel.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's a crock.
Yeah, that wasn't the deal.
Receipts to that.
And they said that the tax laws changed and they had to. I'm like, well, you could have told me, you know? And my son-in-law had to tell me about it because H&R, like I used to get my taxes done by H&R Block, which was probably stupid, but they never told me, you know? They just said, you owe this much. I'm like, what the hell? So me and the wife both took $25 a week more out of our checks to compensate for it. So we made sure we paid enough taxes. We still owed at the end of the year.
Yeah, when I used to work all that overtime, and I used to look at how much they take out for federal taxes, I'm like, holy crap! Someone don't even make that in 2 weeks. Like, Jesus.
Oh yeah, John, you're in the screw you bracket. No kids,
Big
no
time.
wife. you're just in the rapist bracket. It's almost you almost take home more if you make less.
Yep.
True.
That's very true.
I mean, if you broke down the math, you would figure out what your breaking point for the year is, and somewhere around 50, 60,000 a year, you're not getting it.
Right.
And it moves you up to the higher tax bracket to where they're just taking more.
Oh
Hello,
yeah,
Buster.
I'm in that tax bracket. Yes, that's exactly where I am. I mean, I made more than 50, 60 last year. So,
Yeah, but they probably tagged you for 30.
well, let's just say I only bring home 66% of my check.
Exactly.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah. See, I've been self-employed so long via 1099. I understand how to work my taxes. So it's different for me for what I make, but
That sucks.
Hey, Vester, what's up, man? How you doing?
Oh wow, there is actually two pieces of gold. Oh my god. Good thing I actually panned this material. I wasn't going to. Look at the wow. Two nice pieces of gold in here. And I'm gonna send it times Zaxxon. Ha!
do what?
What?
Huh?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely send it. Just send it to me or PA.
See? Right here.
We'll check it out for you, dude. Might not send you the gold back, but we'll definitely check it out.
Right there.
Hey, I offer free return shipping on all the gold that's determined to be real.
Two nice small little pickers in it. Yeah, I'm Zaxxon. I took your little idea and made some shorts yesterday. I made
saw that.
the nuggets hitting the copper and steel pan.
Yeah, that was awesome, dude.
How'd they do for you?
Clank, 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 clank.
One of them I think hit 1,100, and the other one just under 7.
How many subscribers you gained off of 1,100? You should have got like two or three subscribers.
I think I got 3 off the copper one, and that was it.
Let's see. So you put up shorts, and within a day, you got 1,100 more views and 3 more subscribers.
Yep.
I think I'd keep doing that.
Yeah, I was gonna make a short with fine gold hitting the copper and steel pan.
Well, you can do the gold hitting the pan. You can do the washback. You can actually go into your YouTube, go into your previous videos, and cut a piece out of it on your phone and make a new short. That's
the remix button.
The remix. Yep. You can, and all you do is you find the spot you want, and you drag the bar on this side if you're using your phone over to there, and you drag the bar on this side over to there, and you can cut a short out of your old video, so it's not even new content, and you can make shorts out of it, and usually it will link it back to the long form video, so hopefully these people come over to your long form and watch more, and you get more subscribers. But if you work that, John, it's going to work. Yeah, Shannon. I've been saying that about the minimum wages for a long time. Democrats don't want you to have more money. They want you to get more pay they can tax you more on.
Yep.
Ain't that for sure.
John R. Wallace Family Adventures is wanting to know if you got an email from them about sticker trades.
Yeah, it's in my about me on my channel.
Hello, Lester.
Lester, what's up, brother?
Lester, what's
you
happening?
did send an email. Jenna, did I send you an email about doing a sticker trade? Let me go check. Hang on 1 second. Oh, you know what? Let's see.
God, these people.
Yes, I actually do have it. I didn't even see this. I haven't even checked this email in a while.
So I sent Johnny's Corner a bag of pay dirt, give him gold fever.
Oh, jeez. That's a good way how to do it, too. I don't get them.
I put like 0.3 of a gram in there.
Oh, jeez.
That's right, Vesser. They don't. Links pinned at the top if anybody wants to come up.
All right, hang on here. 1 second. Oh, where's my pen?
So this pan is from RPE, and it was made with a 3D printer. It's got grooves inside of it, right? Really cool. And gold was getting caught in the bottom, so I sanded that. I sanded the bottom of the pan down so it's nice and smooth now. It's working really well. But I'm still losing some flour over here, and if I just pan out the black sand that I think that I collect down there, I just redo it again with them grooves in there and catch the gold, man. It's pretty cool. Works pretty well. And it's catching real fine flour stuff too.
Not like any of us plan on joining GPAA, but they're offering lifetime memberships for $800 right now.
There was GPA around me.
Right. I was paying $5 a month for a while, for a year or more, and I gave it up because there was nothing happening over here. I mean,
No.
6 hours away in Ohio, it was happening, but not here, you know. And
Mega Man North.
they weren't doing any good for me, you know. If I was in a
Exactly.
gold bearing area, I would buy it up.
I'm in a gold bearing area, but you don't even need GPAA yet. There's so many other places I can go for gold besides the little GPAA claims they have. It's ridiculous.
Right.
I was talking with one guy. He was a leader of a GPAA or maybe the other one up here for a while, and he got all mad because he went up to one of the company claims or whatever, one of the claims that were offered, and he got up there and it was all locked up, and he's like, "Hey, what the hell?" And like, "Oh, that claim's only open for special events." He's like, "I joined it because I want to pan everything, or I want to mine everything you got." Well, that's not how this one works. He was all mad.
Right. Why you even join it if you can't?
Exactly.
Yeah, let's just saying good campgrounds is about it.
Adrian, what's up, my friend?
What's up, Adrian?
That's Virginia's got some really good areas to gold pan in. I haven't been down there yet, but I've been reading about it, and there's a
Mega
lot of gold
Cam.
in Virginia. A lot of gold in Virginia.
Lester Lepore says he's a lifetime GPAA/LDMA member. Good campgrounds is about all they get from he gets from them.
Yeah, I remember the DPAA lifetime was like $1,500 before.
It was. I just looked at it not too long ago. I just got an email while we were on this live stream, so it just went out that they were offering it 62% off at $800 a year. I wouldn't pay for it.
I thought there'd be some areas up here in PA where you could get it, you know. And yeah, there was nothing in PA. I found more gold with Lester than I did with GPA in PA. You know what I mean? Yeah, Northern Virginia is where it's at, Lester.
Hello, Terry. Yeah, where I'm at, if I wanted to actually prospect, I think I'd just take over one of these abandoned gold mines, take over the mining rights on it, and I would just get
claim
hard
it.
rock mining.
You're lucky, Zach.
I mean, I know obviously you guys don't have time to watch, or people don't have time to watch all my videos, and I don't blame them. But some of the ore veins in these mines, it's like, yeah, it wasn't making no money for the mining companies. Don't get me wrong, but on a prospector level, you know, just a Sunday fun adventurist or whatever,
Yeah.
who cares?
2 grams, yeah. Half a gram.
I'm watching guys go out and get a 1/10 of a gram all day. I'm pretty sure out of a lot of these veins, you could do a whole lot better than that.
Carrie, what's up? Sorry about the cracking mic. If you're hearing it, guys, I got an issue with my phone. I tried replacing my headpiece, didn't work. So it's time for a new phone.
Wallace Family Adventures. I got your envelope right here. It'll be sent out tomorrow.
Yeah, I got to get you some stickers too, Wallace. I don't have many, but I can send you a couple.
You're gonna have some for Freedom Fest, PA?
Yeah. I'm trying to see what I got left. I don't know what I got.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
I'm bringing all mine, so.
I got my order on the way. I just took care of it with Pat.
I got about 20 left. We'll go at Freedom Fest. Some little ones. I only got one little one. Wow. Yeah. I got some little first run PA stickers. I've been using it for the paydirt bags though.
Oh, that's remind me. I gotta start making up my paydirt bags for Freedom Fest too.
Yeah, huh? I should get panning so I have some gold out.
Are you guys hearing my kid bang pots and pans around behind me?
It's just a little bit, not too bad.
Man, I'm sorry. That's me, Mary.
I don't even really hear it. I mean, I'm listening through StreamYard, so I don't know what people are hearing through YouTube, so I don't know.
She's got headphones on, so she can't tell how loud she's being. She's almost done.
Oh.
No bother at all, brother. Raise them kids.
I can't even hear it, so you're good.
Kids are cool.
I'm not going to harass her too bad. She's making me fried chicken for dinner.
Oh, hell yeah.
Can you keep it down, honey? Make your own dinner.
Make your own damn dinner, exactly. Investor's asking if you have a website. You don't have a website, do you, PA?
No, I don't.
None of us have websites like that.
That's next on my list.
Look at freaking writing upside down.
Upside down and backwards. It takes me a second to read those.
I just read it like it was right side up. It's crazy. Your brain's awesome.
Hello, Terry.
Oh well, at least some people's brains.
Yeah, Shannon, all my kids can cook. The one that's in the kitchen right now is the most interested in it, but that's why a 12-year-old's frying chicken unsupervised.
Oh.
Meanwhile, most of the marrying women my age are too afraid to fry a chunk of chicken. Sissies. You guys want to hear a good one? I acquired a PT Loser, or I'm sorry, PT Cruiser car. Somebody gave it to me. It's got a blown head gasket. I'm gonna make my 15-year-old do the head gasket on it since it's gonna be his car.
Nice.
He'll get the tools and the finer points of supervision, but he's gonna do it.
That's a lot of work.
It ain't that bad. Well,
On a PT?
yeah, it's not that bad for me. I hate those cars too. Everybody hates PT Cruisers, but
I hate them.
But it's all nuts and bolts for me.
What year is it?
2003. Looks like freaking brand new though.
Right.
That is clean, old people clean. It's got like 63,000 miles on it. What it was
Nice.
is they were snowbirds that got to the age that they don't believe they can snowbird anymore. So they sold their house down in Arizona, and they were transporting this back up to Washington to take it up to be at their real house with their good cars and all that, and it didn't make it. So I actually spent the entire day with them in a Toyota dealership, making sure they didn't get ripped off because I'm kind of a Shylock Jew and pretty good to take to a car dealership. And they paid me for a ride, and then they asked me to come in, and I already knew they were giving me the car. They'd already told me that. So I wound up hanging out in the dealership with them for like 6 hours. But 63,000 mile car, clean as can be. I'll risk a head gasket on a PT Cruiser. It still runs. I'll risk doing a head on a PT Cruiser because if it turns out good, then my kid gets a nice car out of it. If it don't turn out good, then he got to practice doing a head on a car that nobody cares about anyway.
How are the motors in them? They half decent?
They're the same as like a Dodge Neon 2.4 if you can get one, or like a Dodge Stratus. They're just a Dodge 2.4. They don't usually take head gasket repair very well. You can do it, but you don't get a lot of longevity out of them because that was back in the Mercedes years of Chrysler. And it's so like they want the head surface and the block surface to be like 30 all RA, which is a relative flatness level. And no machine shops can do that. So you would do repair on them and they'll start and they'll run and they'll be all right for a year or two, but they just won't last. But in my situation, it doesn't matter because I'm turning it into a 16-year-old's first car. You know, he's probably going to play some bumper cars in it anyway. But if I give him something he has to fix himself, he'll appreciate it more, as well as, you know, it's good skills for him. And if it's a repair that doesn't last, then we're not really out very much. The parts were cheap. I got a head gasket set and head bolts for it for less than $100.
Yeah. So you're getting a $100 car, basically.
Then he fixed them himself, so he appreciated it. I mean, the same with my older daughter's car. I don't buy anything that runs. Only my good cars do I buy running. Everything else I buy is broken in some way or another. I got my daughter's car I bought her car, which was pretty clean with a bad engine, and a trashed car identical to it with a good engine through wheeling, dealing with the tow company I deal with. So I got her a car, and me and my son changed the engine in it for her. Works for her.
Nice.
Hello, Captain Howdy.
Yeah, my two girls, my two youngest girls, they both got cars when they graduated, and my older daughters had gotten married and gotten new vehicles, and they got them pretty cheap. So I think I paid $3,000 for the two vehicles, and
Yeah, I mean
they ran for years, you know.
Yeah, they're kid cars, and if you can get off pretty good, you know, if you can get a car out of them that run for years, you're doing great. Every car I've gotten, except for my family's good car, Everything I get is broken in some way or another. I'm a mechanic. That's how it works. And I also haven't paid anything close to what they were worth for any one of my cars. My personal truck, that's my work truck now, I bought that thing like 8 years ago with a blown up engine. And one of my buddies was out of work at the time, and I know what kind of work he does. So I gave him $400. He replaced the engine for me. I bought the parts. Still driving that. My total investment was under $2,000 for like a $7,000 truck, and that's what I'm using as my work truck now. I'm doing 80 miles an hour down the freeway in that regularly, still to this day. Yeah, Shannon was talking about he got his grandson out there mowing grass, made $140 today. That's what it's all about, teaching them to do things, make money, and teach them what that money's worth.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Tell you what, man, if you learn how to use your hands as a kid, nobody can stop you, man.
Yeah. Like that Shannon was talking about on that PT Cruiser, the downside of its engine raising and roaring. If you don't do it very often, it's intimidating. For me, I do that stuff so often. If I even remotely think lowering the engine's going to help, I got a jack and a block of wood out of there faster than you can even dream I could do it. No, I'm going to raise it, lower it. I don't care. I've done it a lot. So it's all nuts and bolts for me. It'll be a little harder for him, but they're actually on spring break this week. So minus any held up parts, or if I decide to do machine work on the head, there's no reason he couldn't have it running this week if he's motivated. Those are nice gold pants, PA.
Yeah, RPA, they're $10.
No, I'm talking about the pans of gold that you're panning out of the dirt.
Oh yeah.
I don't care about the pan. You can be using a hubcap for all I care. I'm looking at the gold.
Yeah, Can Do hooks the cans up, man.
I know he does.
Great guy. Anybody hasn't been over to Can Do's channel, please go over there and check him out. Can Do veteran.
Head jobs, Mary. Head jobs. I give head jobs to cars all the time.
Hello, Captain Howdy. How are you? Welcome to the channel, man.
I'm sure it's the most expensive head jobs anybody's ever paid for, too. More than any hooker makes, I assure you that. Later, Lester.
See you, Lester. Thanks for stopping in, brother.
Have a good one, Lester.
Take care, Lester.
Lester's working that 3 to 11 shift this week.
Yeah, Shannon, it's the same for my kids. I mean, the girls, I let them slide with a lot. I'll only teach them what they're interested in learning. The kid ain't got a choice. I told him college isn't an option for him. Here, you guys want to see something cool?
See that, Zach?
I already know my son's going to be running the road with me this summer coming up. So I figured it would be cool that he got his first uniform from me. I thought that was cool. But then my dumb ass, when I made him, I put the frickin' names on the wrong side on his.
Oh, that sucks.
I mean, nobody knows. Nobody cares. But he has his own little uniforms, little mini me that's taller.
That's really cool.
Yeah, Shannon, most of mine won't be able to or won't be willing to. They're smart enough, but I thought Sylvester, I thought it was cool that his first uniform will be from me. But it doesn't matter. If he's out there running the road and helping me, I'm probably going to pay him more than any job would, and I guarantee you he can learn more. Yeah, Shannon, I got one that is what I would consider ditzy smart. Very, very smart, but so smart. Some of the stuff is just like, ooh. Ditzy smart. That's the best way to explain it. I told her that, and she got mad at me when she looked up what the definition of ditzy was.
Go over and check out Captain Howdy's channel.
I didn't look at it.
Scared.
Hello, freaking. No videos.
Right. Mary said, yeah, it makes Axon small again. His nose looks huge.
She's just mad.
That is not even right, Zach.
Huh?
I said, that is not even right.
I'm Greek. I don't care. You see me walking into a car dealership. This is what they see. They see a big old long-nosed Jew coming in.
Yeah.
I ain't paying no sticker either.
They're like, oh shit, we ain't making no money.
The last one that I went to an actual dealership and bought for myself. My brother sells cars, but the last one I went to the dealership, I bought myself. When I came walking up, and you got the little salesman herding towards you, wanting to talk to you.
Right.
I said, who wants to sell a car today? And everybody but the new guy just peeled back. And I told my brother that, and he says, we hate guys like you. He says, they come walking up. He says, you know they're Jews. Who wants to sell a car today? He says, you're lucky anybody dealt with you. I'm like, yeah, they sent the new guy, obviously. I got a great deal on that car.
Last time I went to the car dealer was in the spring, man. Actually the fall last year, the end of last year. The payment was like $1,100, man. I'm like, I can't afford that.
My work van, when I go and buy it, if I don't put anything down with current interest rates, on a 5-year loan, my payment's going to be like $1,600 a month.
Wow.
That's nuts. But it's
like
I sat in the car dealership with those old people for the day. I sat with them through the whole process till they were in the brand new car and following me back to town. The dealership kept waiting until I walked away to go smoke a cigarette or go fill my coffee up or something. And then they would come and try and bring them new propositions. And the old people were smart enough, they would wait. I took off to take a piss. This was a $29,000 Toyota Camry when I left. And, they did their little abandonment technique where we were sitting there for no reason. It was $29,000 when I left. When I came back from going to the bathroom, the general manager, whoever he was, the closer's over there, they had that Camry up to $42,000 off a $29,000 car. I come walking up, and I looked over his shoulder. I saw the paper. I saw the $42,000. I said, "What happened? It was a $29,000 car when I left. Now it's 42." And the lady, she was doing all the bargaining. She's sitting over there. No. So they only got what they needed. They got a decent deal. It's still, a new car, so there's a bunch of fees on it.
That's crazy, man.
It's crazy what they try to do to people.
Right.
Yep.
Some of the insurances they try selling, and the this coverage and the that coverage and the paint coverages, and it's ludicrous.
Oh, the last time I bought a car, you know how much shit they were trying to sell? The ceramic coating on the inside and on the outside. The what the hell is it called? The uh starts with an L. Low jack, whatever it was.
Yeah.
The low jack alone was like $5,000 for whatever how many years. They were trying to sell this, and I'm like, I don't need any of that. Oh yeah, you do it. Like, no, I don't want any of that, man.
Yeah. If you're Vester, I just subscribed to you. I'll go watch some of your shorts later. It's the type of stuff I watch anyway. Yeah. Well, some of the tricks I use when I go to buy a car, don't go alone.
Right.
Take a brother-in-law, a friend. A wife doesn't really work so well unless you have a
Right.
really good rapport with your wife. But take a brother-in-law, a friend, or something like that. So anytime they try to run something by you, you can look to the side and say, "What do you think about that?" I don't know. They don't even
Right.
have to be super smart, but they got to play the game, and it takes a lot of the pressure off of just you, and it really puts them in bad decisions, and they start leaving you alone about some of that stuff, just like they did with the older people. With me sitting around, they weren't trying to sell them stuff or as much stuff.
Right.
Yeah. How much did they end up paying when they walked out, Zach? The older couple.
She wrote him a check for, after taxes, I think she wound up paying like 34 or 36,000. But
That's
she
not
did,
bad.
no, she did buy the alarm. I She felt okay about that, and I told her to, not the low jack, just the factory alarm upgrade or whatever that they like to sell,
Yeah.
which is worth it because it comes with a little bit of extra protections, but all the Hyundai garbage. So she did wind up buying the alarm, but they didn't get her for any of the coatings or this or that.
That's not bad.
No,
You're a hell of a guy, Zach.
not considering our tax rates down here is like 875, um, and that's what they charge you. So their tax was like $4,000. Their alarm was like 1,500, but after that they didn't get stroked for all the other stuff. Yeah,
And you buy.
they were trying to sell them the 8 year 100,000 mile warranty or whatever. These people are 80, trying to sell
Right.
them the 8 year 100,000 mile warranty or whatever. They have a 6-year-old car sitting at home with like 30,000 miles on it, and they were just pushing this 8 year warranty. And she was pretty strong to her guns, and she was. I was there for support for her or whatever, and I'm like, why do they need a 100,000 mile warranty? They have one sitting at home with 30,000 miles on it that they wouldn't hit that warranty. It's still under factory. Well, the 3 different warranty levels. One of them was like $4,000. No, we don't need any warranties. We'll take our chances. Joey Brown, hello.
Joey Brown. Joey Downtown Brown. Did I win yet?
Hmm.
I
Making
don't
up my
know, Joey
bags of
Brown.
pay dirt for Freedom Fest here.
I'm about 13 or 14 people away from my 1,500 subscriber giveaway. You might win that if you're here. But when is it? It's going to be a surprise pop up, and I'm just going to give away a bunch of stuff one night. Got me a 6-inch PA sluice that I made that I'm giving away. Adventure Dream Mat, and half cream bag of pay dirt. My youngest daughter does title loans, and I spot for her for repos a couple nights a week. Got a $250 dealer license and buy a car from a repo auction. 30 grand rig for 10 or 12 grand. That's not bad.
Nope. What's up, Joey Brown?
Daddy took the T-bird away. Oh, it's the bird, the bird is the way. Marvin Huff, what's up, brother? Captain Howdy said, I just subscribed. That's pretty cool, brother.
What's up, Marvin? Hey, Captain Howdy.
I might even make up some half-gram bags of pay dirt for sale.
Joey Brown. Do it, man.
Yeah.
Some PA Patriot bags. Help me out for a couple weeks till I get back to work. Hopefully, now I'm here in 3 more weeks.
I hope you make a lot of them. We know Wrench is going to get first word of it and try and buy them all.
Well, I got a pretty good amount of gold, so I'm going to make up a few. 10 or 15 of them, I think. Over the last month, I've gotten to the savings, and that's not cool, you know?
Yeah, that sucks. Not good when you got to get into savings.
Not at 55 years old, brother. 56 years old.
Exactly.
No doubt, PA. But that's the great thing about this hobby is, as long as you don't need it, it's just some shiny stuff sitting on your shelf. When you do need it, it's a great little cash in. You know, for selling your pay dirt bags.
Yep.
Damn, I should have weighed all this up beforehand. Oh, 10.4, okay.
I cannot wait for Freedom Fest 2024, baby. I want to get my high banker out there and my dredge. Going to talk to Lester about letting me use his 1-inch pump and get up on them gravel banks up by the inside edge. You know what I mean? And fill them up with water with his pump and suck them out with mine. Keep going because last time I dry land dredged with my 2-inch pump, it wasn't sucking too good when I had the nozzle open and blasting the dirt away. You know what I mean? So if I had another pump there, small one, just to fill up the holes and keep it running, it'll be pretty cool. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Keep going. But I
That would
got
be
the high
awesome.
banker. I got the high banker instead of a dredge because I can. It's more versatile for me. You know.
Yeah.
And whoever's there and wants to shovel into it with me, we'll always split up the gold, man, at the end of the day. So it's always an option.
Hello, Rusted.
Mitch, what's up, brother? Wildcat Prospecting's in the house, too. What's up, Wildcat? I'm glad Remy made it out there, and everything's good for him, man. I'm happy for him.
Yeah, I was up that one night till 6 in the morning talking to him the day he left.
That late, Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, that was at what, Thursday night, right?
Yeah. I had to go to bed. There's no way I could.
Yeah.
Sorry I
You wouldn't
missed
sleep
the
for a couple
stream, John.
hours?
That's all right, Dan. I'm not worried about it. We can't make every one. We do our best. What was that, John?
Oh, I didn't say anything, I don't think. I think I just said that was that Thursday night after your stream on Thursday night.
Yep.
The after party.
Yep.
After parties are cool, ain't they?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Now I
hang out and
understand
rap.
what Bayou was talking about. He's like, yeah, man, the after party. I'm like, I don't know what that is. I never been on StreamYard, so I don't know what that is. He's like, oh, it's after.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh, I don't know.
I was
Oh, yeah.
surprised when he popped up on
Oh
the
yeah.
Eclipse live.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, BGG's on my stream.
Yeah.
Celebrity alert.
Oh jeez. Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, it was a good time. Yeah, an hour before the eclipse, there wasn't a cloud in the sky, and then when the eclipse came there, it was cloudy, and then as soon as it was over, it was clear again.
Oh
I'm
jeez.
like, can you believe this shit? Shiny.
I need
X-ray
some more
Zoom,
black
no,
sands.
I tell you, the worst is when you're on there with Thomas. The next thing you know, you look, it's 4:30, 5 o'clock Eastern time. It's like, Jesus.
Who, Thomas 907?
Yeah. Me, him, and Brad one night. Yeah, it was like 4:30 in the morning here, almost 5 o'clock. I'm like, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, you should have saw Brad the other day. He was, or he sent me some pictures of the nuggets that he found over at.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't see that.
that was awesome.
I was wondering how he made out.
The first day he was there, he found two nice sized nuggets. I'm like, dude, that's got to be at least a gram, half gram each. You know, he's like, I don't know, man. They look smaller than what you think. Like, I don't know, man. To me, that's what they look like.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do a Jeff Williams metal detecting trip for a while.
Oh yeah, got that right.
I think I'll have to make that happen next year. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, I didn't hear back from Brad today. Probably driving home.
Man, that's flour all day, boy.
So for Freedom Fest, should I use my regular sticker or the holographic sticker?
Whatever you want. This is what Brad sent.
Yep.
Let me put you up. Yeah.
I
Ooh,
already did.
that's pretty cool, man. Nice.
Hey, John P., what's happening?
John P.
I guess I'll go with the regular ones because that's what I normally put on them.
You could switch it up, make them, different, whatever. Whatever tickles your fancy.
Yeah. Debating if I should still put gems in these bags.
I always throw something into mine.
Yeah.
Yep. I got some sapphires here and stuff like that I've gotten out of other bags, and a whole table full over there. Got some in the Carson jar. I put some in every bag. Throw a couple in,
Yeah. Remember the one bag, my first ever bag sold, I sold it to Tomcat Prospecting. Man, I threw like a pound or 2 pounds of gemstones in that damn bag. There was a ton.
Some super flower gold in here.
Well, so far I'm gonna make 2. May make more. Now I just gotta go find some gold and gems and we'll be good to go.
I throw some copper nuggets in there,
Oh, that's cool. I gotta go
Yeah.
through my copper pay dirt from Vendetta and get all those copper nuggets out. And then I'll be giving away copper too.
Dude, I had like a pound of copper nuggets from him,
Yeah.
if not more.
Yeah, from the copper nugget bag that he used to sell.
Yeah, I won one when I first came on to YouTube.
Oh,
He was the
awesome.
he was the first one I got. And then
Nice.
had this big ass bad boy in there. Huge.
What's this one? Oh, this is the second bag. What am I doing here? Gotta
John
put
P, what's going on, brother?
magnetics in this bag.
Wildcats close to 150 subs. Wildcat, I was at. It took me forever to get to 150 months, like 6 months or more.
Chad, it took most of us a long time to get that first 150.
Yeah, Mitch, you should come on up here, brother. Link's pinned at the top. If anybody wants to come up.
Material I'm using is all my tailings from old pay dirts.
Wallace is at 106 subscribers.
John, all you really need to do to make that some authentic Chicago pay dirt is stop by one of the liquor stores on your way home and pick up some of those shell casings on the ground, throw them in there, and it's authentic Chicago.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
John, do you do any prospecting out there in Illinois?
No, I'd have to travel. I don't even know where there's gold around here.
He'd have to
I
wear
know
level
when
4 plates.
I know when Charlie came down to Lucky Strike last spring.
Hmm.
He was in Lower Illinois. They drove over a bridge and there was a nice creek. He got out and he found like a quarter gram of gold and a couple pans, man, in
In what
Illinois.
town?
I'm not sure. It was Lower Illinois. He was on his way from Wisconsin to North Carolina, you know.
Huh.
But check with him, dude. See where he stopped and what road, and maybe he can tell you where he was. He usually pops in a little later. I don't know what creek it was or what road he was on, but he was on his way from Wisconsin to North Carolina. And he just stopped at a random creek, man, and found like a quarter gram of gold, man. Nice pan.
And who did it?
Charlie, AU prospect. AU guys.
Oh, okay.
And I'm assuming it was Southern Illinois because, you know, that's the direct route from Wisconsin to North Carolina. It would be in Lower Illinois. $21 awesome people in the house.
Gotta find some gold now.
I was surprised at the pan, you know. I was like, wow, dude, that's a nice pan.
Yeah, if there's that much out here, shit, I'll have to ask them and
Get
find
out,
out.
yeah, get out there in the creek.
Yep.
Rusted, my brother, how you doing, man? Did you get out to the claim this weekend?
All right, there we go. The herd's been fed. Later, Shannon.
So you're saying your 12-year-old rustled up the grub there, is that?
Yeah, you want to see how good a 12-year-old does?
Sure, why not?
This was no input from me. Just go fry us chicken.
Oh, yeah. That looks good.
Chicken breast cut into tenderloins or cut into chicken tenders. She did the seasoning, the bread, whatever. No input. I just said go fry chicken along with mashed potatoes and gravy.
Nice. At least you know you'll be eating when you're 80 and can't move.
I mean, for me, the best part about that is I just fed. My oldest is working and my wife's at work, so 6 of us just ate, and we're all fed. There's still that plate and a little bit more, so that's leftovers for tomorrow. But 6 of us just ate dinner for less than $20.
Nice.
The gravy's in the pan, Cat. We cheated on the gravy. We're lazy. Turkey gravy from a packet. Hey, you can't beat 59 cents for gravy versus the extra mess it makes making it and time.
Making me hungry.
Teach your kid to cook.
Right. I ate dinner at 3:30.
You're funny.
What?
You're funny.
Every one of mine will cook something. The 7-year-old has trouble. You gotta help him. But the 9-year-old could rustle up dinner if she wanted to.
Yeah. If it's not in a microwave, nope.
No, I mean, I've always done this anyway. I'm tight ass, quite frankly. But I like to cook dinner at home. But you got to set yourself up with easy meals that don't require your input. Like the little, get away from me, dog. The Banquet frozen Salisbury steaks that come in the pack of like 6 of them.
Yep.
There should nearly always be enough of those to feed your family when you have kids, because you can just say make Salisbury steaks, green beans, Salisbury steaks, boil some water for some instant mashed potatoes, and a 9-year-old could feed the family dinner. And you have to have easy meals like that for them to cook, so they do that, or hamburgers or something like that. As far as I'm concerned, I don't plan my meal by the day. I plan my meals by meals we can eat. But baked chicken, anything like that, if you're trying to teach kids to cook, give them things they can cook, and then when they want to eat better things, they'll learn to cook better things.
Yep.
The one the next year older really likes carne asada fries, which works out well for the rest of them because we can't buy carne asada pre-sliced, so it takes absolutely forever to cut it. Get away. So it takes like an hour to slice up enough carne asada for all of us. But she likes it, so she cooks it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was trying to talk the one that just cooked that into making us some biscuits and gravy the other morning. She would have had to make the gravy from scratch, real sausage gravy. And I was over there. I was trying to mentor her on how she needed to make it. So she talked to me like I was stupid. She says, "I'm not stupid. I know how to make gravy. It's just fry the sausage and put water and gravy in the pan, or water and flour in the pan. Mix it. Well, yeah, you got the basics of it."
Yeah, man. When we go down Lucky Strike, they make the best biscuits and gravy around.
Oh,
Lucky
yeah,
Strike Gold Mine.
You got a bunch of Southerners around you. If you meet a Southerner that can't make gravy, they're probably lying about being a Southerner.
Scott Sharp always has it. Every time we go down there, he's eating that biscuits and gravy. Man.
That's it. Get away from me, stupid dog, and take the ball. Yeah. It's easy dinners. But every one of mine can cook and will cook for themselves when they leave. And they all get different jobs or different levels of job.
Yeah, when I moved out and got my own place, I was like just turning 17. I was 16 when I got my first my own place. And all my friends would come over for dinner because they knew I was cooking every night.
Yeah. From about 11, 12 years old and on, I grew up poor. I was upper middle class before that, but 11, 12 years old, I grew up poor, and we learned my dad taught me how to cook and pay attention to prices really good. So, it's actually really cheap to cook for yourself, and you can make anything really easy. It's pretty simple.
Yep. I was poor all the way through, man, my childhood.
I was upper middle class until I was about 11. Then I got to be poor. It's actually a great learning experience because you get to see both sides of the spectrum.
I doubt never, ever to go through what I went through when I was a kid, man.
Like even besides being the certified chef, this is 2024. If you can dream of it, you can find a recipe for it on the internet, and it's really simple to follow. Olive Garden, the Zuppa Toscana soup, the white one. You'd be surprised how easy that is to make. Green and gold, hello.
Howdy, Ashley.
Hi, Ash. How you been? And where you been?
Whiskey carrot jam. I don't know about that. That'd be one you'd have to try. When are you getting back out on the gold claim, green and gold? Nice, Arrow.
How did I come?
Arrow, have you made your family albundigas yet? Mexican meatball soup?
Yo, Jared, what's up, man? I didn't even see you there. Ash says she's been working and she was on nights, finally on days again. That's cool. Well, we missed you. Pretty good amount of black sand in this one, this pan. It's the last of it, so I guess it all fell to the bottom. Yeah, them riffles are definitely pretty. I mean, the grooves in this pan is definitely pretty cool on the sides. Where's Joseph at? Joseph ain't been in. Joseph Knowlton.
Mary.
That's the gold for bag number 1.
Oh, you're making up your giveaway stuff right now, John?
Yeah. Well, this is for the Freedom Fest, so
Oh,
yeah. If I start getting closer to 1,000 before May 17th, then I'll make them up before I go.
how many are you at right now?
Last I checked, 775.
775?
Yep.
If you do your shorts regular, you could make it, but that's going to be a rough pull.
Right.
Yeah, if
250
you
a
pick
month.
the right short, like I said, I've got 100 subs in one night, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Gonna be a lot of super fine gold in this bag. Shit.
Green and Gold subbed you from 3 of our channels.
Awesome.
What are your other channels, Green and Gold? Do you still use them?
Yeah, I think I need 15 more, 14 or 15 more to get to 1,500.
You probably need 30 to get it to stick, though.
That's true. They will pull some of them off.
They shouldn't pull anything off on the 1,500. They usually only do that on the even numbers, like 1,000. But, you're going to lose some if they're not watching the videos and commenting. I don't know. I think me and John R. are the only ones that don't have multiple YouTube channels anymore.
Yeah, I only got one.
Unless John R. has an extra one he's lurking around in.
Nope. Just this one. There we go. Got the second bag with gold.
Well, PA's over here sneaking in a snuffer dump to see if you guys are paying attention.
This bag's gonna have a lot of super fine gold in it. Holy cow. It's gonna look like a gram, but it's all super fine gold. Jesus.
This snuffer dump.
Hold on, I gotta get the gold off the scale here. Got like 5 pieces on the damn scale. I'll throw those in too. Come on. There we go. Yay.
Did you see Culver out on the creek today, PA?
No, I didn't, but I got to
Yeah.
catch up on some vids.
He actually just posted his 250 sub winner.
Nice.
Alright, let's weigh it up one more time, get an accurate weight. Perfecto.
Speak of Culver, and he comes back. How long is
Here we
that
go.
video, Culver?
So, James, my brother.
That's the gold for the second bag.
Welcome back, James. Too shiny there.
Yeah. Here's the gold for the first bag. Let me show you that one too. It's got some chunkier gold in it.
I said, how long is that video you just posted? Adventures in Dirt. Hello.
So.
Not a bad little smile.
Oh, both of them. They're the second place bag's almost a gram. It's a little under. The first one is
right.
1 gram plus plus.
Are you adding all your signature minerals to them?
Couple nice little chuggers.
It's not a bad pan of gold at all.
About a gram.
Nice.
No, I can't do that. It's probably closer to 1.25 grams.
Yeah. He hooks it up.
Yeah.
2.5 gram cans. Get up there. Very cool.
Not bad at all.
Some fun little panning.
Oh, man. Let's see here.
Sounds like a pooch got a squeaky toy.
Fucking dog.
Man,
The
I need a
problem is she
haircut.
really likes that one, so she's not destroying it. Give it to me. I'll give it back.
3 grams? No, it's not 3 grams of silver. Jesus.
Oh my God, I am so sore.
So you're still not playing with your knives?
I actually ordered the bits today, so hopefully I'll have them in a couple of days, and I'll get back to it maybe this weekend. If me and Lester don't go out dredging again,
I went to
but
a,
I'm gonna get it set up.
I went to a gun show Saturday. I paid a guy to sharpen mine because it was a knife booth and they was doing them for cheap. He did an okay job, not great.
Yeah, I'm not the best at it yet. John actually had to sharpen up the one I gave him, but it was sharp enough to cut me.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I like mine real sharp. I haven't ran into a guy yet, but there's a big knife guy in town that I know fairly well. When I see him, I'm gonna hand him mine and tell him to sharpen that one up for me.
Right. Yeah, I really like this skiing dude, man.
That's one you made?
No, this is the one that Alan Curry sent me.
It's neat.
Doesn't have
Yeah,
an edge on it, but I can
yeah. I was
I
gonna
can
say
take
it's
care
got
of
no
that.
edge.
He couldn't send it with an edge. It was illegal. We got a belt grinder for that. Very cool. Definitely going to add this to the collection.
You do what?
Definitely going to add it to the collection. I got a bunch of knives.
Do you usually carry one?
Every day.
What do you carry?
I got a little Kershaw knife that I've been carrying after I really read into the knife laws in Pennsylvania. You can pretty much carry any knife you want in Pennsylvania, even a Bowie knife. But if you do it in Philly or around Philly, you can go to jail for a long time.
If you do it what?
In Philadelphia.
Oh.
So I switched, instead of carrying my SOG knife that I always carried for the last 10 years, you know, I switched to a pocket knife in a leather sheath.
So I carry a Spyderco right now.
Man, I was walking around with that SOG knife for 10 years, man. I didn't even know that I could go to jail forever. Not ever, but, you know, it's a felony.
Hello, Grandma Kelly.
I don't need no more felonies.
Hi,
No.
Grandma Kelly.
Kelly! But anywhere else in the state, you can carry a Bowie knife this long.
As long as you're carrying them external around here, I believe you can carry anything you want. Concealed, which would be a pocket knife, you're limited at 4.
Yeah, anywhere outside of the county of Philadelphia, I can carry my SOG knife that I always carry. 6-inch.
That's all you need, Cap.
Link's pinned at the top if anybody wants to come up. That's right, Grandma Kelly. You know?
Well, I was a big Cold Steel guy when I was younger, but Cold Steel has gone to crap. And I rebought a Cold Steel, and the damn thing was so heavy, it's like carrying around a freaking brick in your pocket. And then I ran into this knife guy, and he turned me on to this Spyderco Endura, and I really liked that, so I wound up giving the Cold Steel to my brother because he didn't have one at the time. He's bad about losing stuff, and I bought the Endura just because it was so much lighter. I like it a lot better, but I need to buy another one. Something
it's always
else.
good to have. I mean, I used to carry multiple knives, man. You know, especially when I was doing the crazy shit I was doing. Yo, Vernon, what's up, brother? Come out swinging in the house.
Yeah, all things I mean, when we were carrying them, it was late 90s, early 2000s. And, you know, the Triad lock actually meant something. And the Voyager point was actually good and the steel's good. But they sold out to that Chinese company, and they're just not the same. But I really like the immersion hook I have on my Spyderco. And there's another brand, Immersions or something like that has a really small immersion hook that I kind of like. I got to look them up. At the knife or at the show I was at Saturday, they were $300. I ain't spending about $300 on a pocket knife. So
yeah, the prices are getting out of control, man.
They've been out of control.
Yeah.
Well, they've been making weird crap for years. They used to have I always wanted one. They called it the Bad Axe, and it was a battle axe basically. But they had this is early 2000s. They had a recon shovel, which was basically a tactical shovel with sharp sides on it and blunt sides on it and all that. And that was cool as crap, and it was cheap. But like I say, now that the company's changed hands, the quality's not there anymore.
Like here's a buck 692 that I've had for 20 years.
Yeah, those work just fine.
Yep. Beautiful knife. Came with a nice case. It's getting a little old, but
yeah.
This was my skinning knife.
Shovels.
My Winchester skinning knife with the hook on it for gutting.
It's a nice one too.
Yeah, man. Just a couple. Actually made some of the templates to make some knives from these. Pretty neat.
Yeah. Coming out swinging carries a $450 pocket knife every day.
Right? A lot of people do that.
They do, but mine's too much of a tool. You know, I don't abuse the crap out of mine, but a $450 knife, I'd be afraid to use it. I do still want to use it.
What's your favorite snuffer bottle, guys?
Actually, I like the XP one.
That's what I
The
got.
one that works.
Yeah,
XP.
I got the cheap ones. I got the Garrett's and I got the XP. I like the XP better.
And the Gold Guzzler works pretty well too.
Yeah, I got that one too.
I was checking out. Has anybody watched Ivy Boys Prospecting? Levi? He makes his own, like with metal tubing.
Yeah, I've seen
Or
that one.
yeah.
Or I've seen someone using it. It was like a snuffer bottle on steroids. Very nice.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Like you can take a bottle of bubbles. You know what I'm saying? Take a bottle of bubbles, dump the liquid out, drill a hole through it, and stick your metal tube in there. Make the hole a little smaller than the tube, and they work great, man.
Yeah.
You know, you make your own.
Yeah, I saw people make some pretty nice hot rod ones. If I did it more, if I was prospecting more, I'd definitely do that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, mine, it doesn't really matter. I could get away with a cheap one if I wanted. I'm just postal prospecting.
Right. Yeah, I want to learn how to snipe, but I need a good area to do it. Like there's really not a lot of areas down this way, you know.
Yeah, you got to have big enough gold.
All to the Mary says, I've got a Mark Miller one. That's very cool. Mary, you bringing all your paydirt to Freedom Fest? We're going to help you learn how to pan it up. Hope you've been paying attention when I've been panning.
Hmm.
Oh my
She,
God, I mean something. My hair
she's
is getting
she's
long.
gonna take it all down there because she wants all the bearded men hanging around her.
Yes, she does.
Yeah, I was surprised. First gun show we've had in California close to me in years because they changed the laws. They made it some kind of law that it was the part of it was that state and county property were gun free zones, and then there was some other extra law on it that made them stupid down here. So we had no gun shows for a long time. You know, they would have had to been on private property, which they never are, and all that. So they had the first one in years down there. That was actually decent to go to.
What's John and I doing down there?
Making
Hi.
the gems right now for the Freedom Fest bags.
Uh, let's see, brother. Let's see.
He didn't want to show us his stash.
Oh, jeez.
That's not true, dude. He showed us it all.
Oh yeah, I showed you guys most of my stash here. Just not all of it.
You know, like Kelly said, what, Mary? Do I have to share men with you?
500 different gems bags here. You know what's kind of funny? The gems that I got so far are garnets, amazonite, and spotted stone. And I just realized that it's red, white, and blue for Freedom Fest.
Yeah, right. I'm not believing that
Oh,
came off as a coincidence.
look what's in the thing. I just started. I'm gonna put some paradots in there though. Some paradox, whatever you want to call it.
Culver said 75 today and snow tomorrow.
You serious? That's crazy. They're
We're
tiny
picking up
paradox.
There you go, Grandma Kelly. You're hooked up. Mary said, all yours. Full tabs could be worth some money, Grandma Kelly, depending on which ones they are. I heard. I don't remember exactly where I heard that, but
Blue appetite.
Mary said, Kelly, you're welcome to find your fifth, sixth, and seventh husband at that freaking fest.
I know, I read it.
Wow, Cat, it's already 90 down in Texas. Wow. All week.
We were 61 today, 71 tomorrow, 82 Tuesday, 88 Wednesday, and then it starts going back down again because we got wind Friday.
You mean it was actually warmer up here than it was in California?
We had a crappy day. The sun's been crying, and I think it's smog or something from the big cities covering the sun, and it's unfortunate.
Whoa, Zach. I thought you said that was fake.
The what?
I thought you said that was fake, dude.
What?
The sun's crying. That must mean it's raining out there.
I mean, that's the only explanation it could be.
70. Mary said 72 there.
Yeah, Culver, I don't even have my swamp cooler set up yet because that's all we have.
It was 81 here today in Chicago.
You didn't see that question for you, Zach?
Yeah, I'm reading it. Are you going to do the trans too? And do you guys have any kind of smog down there? The easiest to throw in would be an old small block 350 because it'll run the same mounts as a 4.3 would, which a 4.3 you could get in 92. Or no, 92 you get 2.8. But there is no real easy one. If you want the best one you can put in, just get a little LT engine out of like a 2000 to 2004 Chevy pickup with trans and computer and all that. So it's your thing. If you want to go no computers, go with a little carbureted small block. And if you don't mind doing a computer, go with a LT engine. A Vortex, Culver? No way. Get the old school small block. Vortex suck.
Speaking of mounts, Zach, I got a broken motor mount. I got a broken motor mount.
Motor mount and your transmission mount, or just your transmission mount still?
It wasn't the transmission mount this time. It was a motor mount. You got to get it fixed.
You got a lead foot on your PA? You seem to break a lot of mounts.
Well, he looked up the history on the truck, and whatever the dealer told me about a broken trans mount, that's not what they replaced. They replaced a motor mount. That's what's on the history of the truck, a broken motor mount. I do kind of have a little bit of lead foot, but it shouldn't break. Like, come on. You know, it's not like I'm stomping on it.
They're made really weak to make them really comfortable when you're sitting in them.
Yeah.
To reduce vibrations and all that. So they're not super strong.
All right. And that's an 18 Silverado, so 1500.
Marvin Huff has it right. Twin turbo 4-cylinder in this 2000 S10. Hobo Rob, hello.
No, we want to hear the joke, Mary. Say it. We're not monetized here. Oh my God, what did I just ask for?
Miss Mary could go either way.
John, you winning? Yeah.
You could tell by the way he shook his head. No, that he was getting walked on.
Keep dying.
Marvin Health, how you doing, brother? Hope everything's well.
That wouldn't work for me.
10:46. Good thing Mrs. Patriots in bed.
Does she watch your streams?
Yes. She just doesn't like the comments. She's very shy about it. She usually comes down and says, good night, though. She must have been tired. But then again, she might agree with you, Mary.
All right, I think that's it.
Oh my God. I need to stretch.
Hope's got it right. Tons of options, but money's a factor. At the end of the day, I like the majority of my stuff stock.
That's no fun.
It's cheap, though.
And reliable.
Right? How you making out with that accelerator pedal, John? Did you get that fixed?
No.
On your Subaru still?
Yeah, I still haven't fixed it.
Have you tried or you just haven't bothered?
Haven't bothered.
No.
It's been working pretty good, so every once in a while it acts up.
All right, that's it.
Yeah, my buddy, we have to get our cars inspected every year. So my buddy works at Modus, and he looked at the trans mount and said it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. And then he pulled up the information and said that it was the motor mount. He said, but he couldn't see it. He would have had to take a bunch of stuff apart. So I got to take it somewhere and get him to look at it, see if it's broke again. And I just don't have the money right now, and the warranty's up, so
Yeah.
it's probably going to cost, $1,000 or something, or maybe more.
Is it the same mount as the broken as the last time we did it?
I'm not sure. That's what he said. He couldn't see it, and said nothing looked out of place. But he would have had to take apart a bunch of stuff to get to it, to see them on both sides. So he didn't check, unless I wanted to pay something. I don't know. It was like $200 an hour or something like that.
All you gotta do is get somebody who knows what they're looking at and power brake it.
Exactly.
Power brake it forward, power brake it reverse. Whatever side moves too much is the broken side.
Oh yeah, it'll jump up, won't it?
Yeah. Depending on how the configuration is, if I can get lucky enough to see it through the crack of the hood, sometimes I don't even need someone else standing there with me.
Yep.
Man. It's all fun and games till you fall out of the truck while you're doing it, though.
So this is going to be bag number 1.
Nice.
Look at that.
And that's going to be bag number 2.
It's good looking dirt, John.
Hell
Right?
yeah.
It doesn't really look like it'd be fun to do, though. If you wanted to make sure it was fun for those guys to do and you wanted to send me a bag just to be, sure, make sure you were putting out a quality product, you can feel free to do that.
Oh, sure. I'll send it right your way, I'm Zaxxon.
Get it out. We'll get it out. We'll get it out right away.
Yep.
Get it right out the door.
See? Here. There you go.
Ever
Well,
do
that's okay, because I
that
still haven't put the gold in it.
sapphire bag, Jackson?
The
Do
gold
what?
and the silver's right here.
You ever do that sapphire bag I sent you?
I don't think so. I think what I'm going to wind up doing is a marathon panning week or whatever,
Right.
and get all my paydirts cleaned up because I have a box full, and I don't have storage.
Oh, so you
That
got
is a
Peter,
call.
but you want me to send you more?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
Culver's saying he'll give it a solid review since I don't pan on camera.
That says that's a colorful box of dirt there.
Oh, I've done one of John's. I won it from Jan and Bill's Trash and Treasure. I did a bag of John's. It's good stuff.
So you won one of those bags. Okay.
Yeah, I got your bag from Bill's Trash and Treasure, and then I had you send a bag to the Lynch's Team Lynch
Yeah.
Metal Detecting.
I remember that one.
Yeah, I won your bag off of Bill's Trash and Treasure.
Yeah.
I reached out to them a while ago, probably 6 or 8 months ago at least, to see how they were because they stopped posting.
Right.
They just said they were busy with life. I don't know, gave up on YouTube or put it on the back burner for a while.
Yeah, Jan just posted something. I thought they were going to start posting again. I saw them on vacation one night or one video with the parents, and it looked like they were going to start posting just recently.
I'll have to go look.
Or they were on vacation somewhere and prospecting. They had a wash plant. They had to make their own little pond for water and stuff so it could recirculate and all that. I think it might be the parents of either her husband or boyfriend, maybe, or hers. I forgot.
Well, she's
who
married.
they were.
I mean, her and Bill are married, been married a long time. It must have been a short because her newest video was a year ago.
Go to her community page.
Excuse me 1 second, guys. Spinny break.
You see on
Yeah,
the
she did one at 3 weeks.
If you click on that, I think there's another YouTube channel linked to that one. Click on that link, and that's where you'll see them out in like gold mining. There you go. The gold's going in bag number 1. And silver. Going in the pay dirt. There's bag number 1. And here's bag number 2.
Yeah, M&T Adventures is one of their parents.
Yeah, that's who it was. M&T Adventures, yeah. Yeah, and you see Bill in the background of the in the video too.
Good. As long as they're enjoying themselves.
Oh yeah. I'm sure they can't complain. YouTube is a lot of work. I mean, I've done it. Still doing it. Got tired of it. Had a little break myself.
It is what you make it. If you let it become a job, it's just another job.
Oh, it is a full-time job. For real. Definitely is.
It's all fun. It's all fun for me. I don't plan to ever make any money off it, so I don't worry about it that much.
Right. I mean, yeah, same here. I don't either.
Hi, Rob.
So. Because for the amount of views I get, it ain't nothing. Well, I got some videos that were doing pretty good, but not lately. I don't know if I got to add more dirt to this or not.
Don't put so much that the bag has no air room, otherwise it'll break. You got to leave some like expansion movement room for it. Otherwise, the
Right.
bag will
Well,
break on you.
I'm going to be driving to the Freedom Fest thing, so I'm just going to throw them in the car and pack them, and it's not like I have to go flying with them. That don't. Oh, look at that! I'm putting bag number 2 stuff in bag number 1. That's not a good idea. I had to label the bin, and then I labeled the bag to make sure I put them in the right spot.
Hello, Rob. What's up, brother?
And I am going to seal these up, so just like I would normally.
I usually tape them too.
Yeah, I normally put them like if you ever got paydirt from Lynch Mining, I put them in a bubble envelope and make it all nice and tight in there in a bubble envelope.
Later, Aqua. Have a good night. Good luck on your adventure tomorrow.
Night,
Later,
Aqua.
Aqua Donkey.
See you, brother.
This is all that good material. All that fine, super fine dust. Got the dog barking upstairs. Dog, be quiet.
Yeah, you never watched Bill's Trash and Treasure, did you, PA?
No, I didn't. I think I came around after they were done.
They were good people, real fun. Bill had every man toy on the planet you could imagine.
Every what?
Every man toy on the planet.
Nice.
His garage was one of those garages. Just throw me in there for a few days. Leave some water, I'll be all right.
Man, that scar is so bad on my leg.
Yeah, I was seeing that. Is that a new scar or old?
That's from JP's bash
Oh, you went to the birthday bash?
a couple of years ago. Yeah, we were playing Orbeez at night, man. I couldn't see, and I ran into a truck. Blasted my shin wide open, dude. Like splayed.
That's rough. So you've actually been to JP's place then?
Yeah. Well, he went to Thermal City, so North Carolina. Turkey season tomorrow for the hunters.
I may have to go take my dog out. He's nonstop barking up there. Like, what the hell are you barking for, dude?
It was a trailer, Mary, not a camper. Did I say camper? I said a truck, didn't I? Yeah, Banjo said it sounded like somebody took a hammer and hit a piece of steel. Bang! I didn't even see it. Like it was pitch black out, and I was running, man. I ran right into it, and I said, "Ow! What the f was that?" And I'm like, "Man, that hurt." You know what I mean? But I kept running, and went back and looked at it, man. I broke the light off the front of it. I broke the flasher light off the front of it with my shin.
Let's see. Should I put more material in here or not? I don't know. I could. It doesn't even fill up half the bag.
I'd probably put a little more.
Yeah.
There's some more black sand in there, brother.
Make sure it's the non-magnetic stuff, though.
Oh, I'm sure they weigh over a pound each because I already had 10 ounces of material in them, not including the gems and all the other stuff. So I'm sure they're well over a pound right now. Oh no, 15.1 ounces. And what does this one weigh? 1 pound, 1 ounce, 0.1 ounce. That's
Yeah,
15.
Mary, it was a dredge trailer, is what it was.
A what trailer?
A dredge. A dredge was on the back of a trailer.
Oh,
One of them low to the ground ones. I saw the truck, I just didn't see the trailer.
that's rough.
Yep. I always carry an IFAC kit with me too because I'm on blood thinners, and it's a good thing that I did. Fully loaded.
Hobo Rob had a similar experience today.
Yeah, I ran into it full speed and smashed that thing into like 10 pieces. It was laying on the ground. And I think I had a piece in my leg too. One of them the yellow front ones.
You went to the hospital for it?
I should have. I didn't though. Yeah, I looked down at my leg. And I was on blood thinners for my heart. You know what I mean? And I seen the blood coming through my pants, and I went right because my cart with all my mining equipment was down at the creek, and I had my IFAC kit sitting in my wagon, and I walked right. I didn't say nothing to anybody. I walked right to the wagon and grabbed the IFAC kit, walked back up to where we were sitting, and threw it to Ken Do and said, "Ken Do, I'm hurt bad, man." I said, "And I'm on blood thinners." He jumped up. He was like, "Oh shit," you know what I mean? And they wrapped me up. And I think JP was a medic too, and a couple other people were medics, so I was in good hands. I mean, it probably could have used a few stitches, like 10, but it was like on a part of my body. It was, they were just going to, it still was going to be mangled either way,
You should have told them. They'd probably stitched you up.
Yeah, right.
That'd have been good content right there.
Yeah, I had the long scar. There was a hole underneath of it, and a hole on my right leg, and a big lump on my right thigh, and that took the longest to heal. And where I hit, I partially severed part of my thigh muscle, and it affected my knee. So like a year later, my knee was still killing me. That finally stopped hurting, and
Were you
I went and
drinking?
got it checked out. I had like 3 beers, dude. Not much at all.
But do you drink regular?
I used to, yeah. I haven't drank. Christ, I haven't had a drink since me and Rent out at New Hampshire. What was that? October. I haven't drank like 6 months, 7 months.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, I did have a couple drinks that one night.
We were out in March, but no, we didn't drink then.
Yeah.
1.3.
Oh, really? I mean, I was going to be there. That's whose trail I ran into.
Don't drink before the Army fight.
He said, "Did you run into my trailer?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "I'll pay for the light, dude." He's like, "No, don't worry about it." He said, "You got enough to worry about." Benzo said it sounded like somebody hit the metal on the trailer with a hammer. That's how hard I hit it. I was running full speed because Thomas had shot me in the head. I don't think he meant to do it, but I shot him back. I went and got a Ruby gun and shot him back, right? He was standing under the canopy. I walked up behind him and shot him twice in the back of the neck with the RV gun. I was pretty, we were a little drunk, and I ran and got out into the dark, and I kneeled down, and he was looking for me, and he kept running around. You know what I mean? And every time he came near me, I lit him up, and I would get up and run and kneel back down. And I turned. I saw the truck. I didn't see the trailer, and I ran into it. Boing! I was like, "Damn, that hurt! What the hell was that?" You know what I mean?
Mary says the guys down there are going to try and get her drunk.
Ooh, Can-Do said I had to do a shot of Fireball.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah.
Just remember, Mary, what happens down there goes on the internet.
No, it's going to be like Vegas. Whatever happens in Freedom Fest stays at Freedom Fest.
No, it does not. You're at an event with a bunch of YouTubers. Anything that happens, anything that happens down there will go on the internet.
Oh, I know.
I saw that, Mary. I saw that on JP's channel. That he had lost a lot of weight.
I never thought Mr. M was that heavy. Or Mrs. M. I didn't think they were that heavy. You guys are talking about M&M prospecting, where the wife had something happen to her. She was in a wheelchair for a little while, right?
I hope she's out of it. I haven't heard from her.
But it's them, right?
Yeah.
No, I haven't followed up on that because I was she was keeping everybody updated on Facebook.
Well, I heard that he's going to retire and go to home health care. And we'll get you back to your camp spot, Mary. I heard that he's retiring from work and he's going to stay home and help her. So I'm assuming that she's still in it.
Oh,
Benzo!
what I figured. Hello, Benzo.
What up, Benzo?
Yeah, we got Benzo.
I think Benzo's got footage of the repair of my leg, or he did.
Like I say, anything that happens with a bunch of YouTubers around, there's going to be videos of it.
Bag's getting sealed up right now.
Nice.
Bag number 3?
Bag number 1.
Oh. Rob, thanks for stopping in.
Guido, what's up?
Mary says she's still in the wheelchair, and he was at 235 down to 170.
Hey, Guido, welcome, brother.
Later, Rob.
Bag number 2.
Benzo confirms, yeah, it's on video.
Yeah, it was gnarly, man. Still is gnarly. Good to see you, Guido. Hope everything's well. Happy birthday, brother.
Hater bags are sealed up.
There you go.
Sealed up 2 times at the top on bag number 1 and 2 times at the top on bag number 2.
All things, I don't even think John R. is GNS best customer.
Nope. Definitely not.
They sell so much gold, it's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
Monkey.
Hello, Grease Monkey.
Did you see how many tickets he had when he was doing his 1-ounce nugget giveaway?
Yeah.
Grease Monkey, what's up, brother?
Shit. I only had like 20 of them, and that was it.
Well, he had over 1,000, didn't he?
Oh, he had like 3,000 or 4,000 tickets. His biggest customer bought that 107-ounce gram.
JP's in the house. What's up, JP?
JP too. What's up, JP?
Definitely on video.
The biggest customer bought that 107-gram nugget on his website.
Wow.
Yep.
Well, that ain't bad though, because he gave out tickets based on gram, not cash, right?
Oh, one
ATC
number.
was one number off on the Nugget. Wow.
Oh,
The
that's
only
right.
ones I bought the 11 for 10, got 11 tickets from that one. And then I
Yeah.
bought the 15 gram White Horse Pater. So I had 26 tickets for
Yeah,
that.
he did those tickets. You got like one ticket per gram bought.
Yep.
So at least the guy who got the 107 gram nugget didn't get, $20,000 worth of $5 tickets.
No. No, it was 1 gram, 1 ticket per 1 gram of gold you bought. All
Yeah, I
Things
didn't get,
Country was
I didn't
one
get
number off. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, Grease Monkey's in here.
yeah,
Awesome. What's
Chris
going on,
Hunter's-
Grease Monkey? I think I'll have my shirts on Tuesday for Freedom Fest. I think that's when I'll get them. Or something's coming in, I think, Tuesday.
You're passing out shirts, John?
No, my Freedom Fest t-shirts that I had made from Grease Monkey.
Oh,
Yeah, you make your custom shirt.
Yep.
hello, Articles.
Jamie, my brother.
See, I got mine here with my name on it.
Huh, you're going to like mine. Oh,
4
sorry. I'll
a.m.
actually
over
have
in
them
the UK.
tomorrow. I'll have my Freedom Fest shirts tomorrow. Expected delivery on Monday the 15th. Even better.
Oh,
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of that, I got to check on a couple boxes I got coming.
Yeah, I got a couple. I got Vendetta's Patreon stuff coming, and then I got the t-shirts coming as of right now, and I think that's it.
I heard Mary's going to be doing shots at Freedom Fest. Ooh.
Mary's going to be doing all kinds of things.
Yeah.
I'll remind you guys, if anybody posts a video of her pole dancing, I'm unsubscribing and blocking.
Oh, jeez.
Forewarned.
I was just showing Rocky Mountain Prospector Brad and Remy the other day what I was going to bring to Freedom Fest.
What are you doing? Tent camping it, John?
No. Like I said, you guys know me. I just can't buy one.
Yeah, we know.
So I actually got
That's
this
so true,
free.
Grease Monkey.
I got this free from Old Smoky Moonshine. It's like a little like cooler. It's pretty cool. Nice and deep. You had to buy 10 bottles of moonshine to get it. So here we got the cherries.
At least there's fruit in them. If those were all big bottles full of clear moonshine, that would be enough to kill just about everybody there.
Here's blackberry.
He says, I heard you, Wrench.
Here's pineapples.
Grease Monkey said, you can't have just one, Mary. She said, yes, I can. That's all Candy said.
Sour raspberry.
She'll want to do more, though.
That looks good.
Sour watermelon.
I don't know. With all them boys down there from North Carolina, there might be some real moonshine down there.
This is strawberry cream. Sorry, white chocolate strawberry cream.
That sounds good.
Oh yeah, it's really good. That's the same one. We got
There was
that.
a guy up here.
punch, lightning.
There was a guy up here. We went to 4th of July celebration at my kid's house, and the neighbor up the street, he started bringing out all these different bottles of stuff that he made, man, and it was pretty good. We got pretty hammered, man.
That's the proof on
Hammered.
those, John.
What's up?
What's the
Is that 80
proof on those?
Hang on, say it one more time.
The proof.
Proof. What proof are they?
This is 35 proof for the orange sun
Oh, that's nothing.
shinesicle. Hang on. Oh no. Watch this. Which one is it?
I had the cherry one.
This one is 40 proof. Hang on.
Those ain't bad,
Let's
Ben.
see. The Hunch
Nah.
Punch, I want to say, is one of the strongest one. This is 80 proof. I think all the creams were like 35 or lower than that. The sour resin berry is 40 proof.
Yeah, so it's just going to be a good drink for people. They're not going to be hammered off it that fast.
Yeah, the blackberries 40 proof. The cherries is the cherries is 100 proof. 50% alcohol volume, 100 proof.
He said, "See, Mary, you're already in 2 shots."
Pineapple one is 40 proof.
Yeah.
Pear.
I'm telling you, man, you guys are going to get Mary drunk, and then she's not going to be holding back anymore. I predict bad things, but good videos.
Watermelon moonshine from Junction 35. This is 35% alcohol.
We did a couple Can Do cans tonight. One I got from the Guido auction, and the black can that I bought off of Can Do. Got some nice shiny out of it.
If anybody goes to Gatlinburg, Tennessee, go to this place because of that. Cotton candy wine. This stuff is really freaking good.
Hey, you, Greg, what's up, brother?
He's been here. I think he's been lurking most of the time.
Yeah, I thought I saw him earlier.
Even though it's
But Monkey,
wine,
not in one night. You can do 2, Mary. It'll be fine. You'll sleep good. Mark Miller's back in the house.
Oh, Mark.
Had a mud rescue to do.
yeah. So I'm bringing up some of the old Smoky Moonshines up there with me. I just don't know which ones yet.
Yeah, so I'm about 15 from 1,500 subs. You want to have a nice little giveaway? Of course, it's a surprise pop-up. One of these Sunday Night Live giveaways. Giving away a 6-inch PA sluice by 36 inches. Giving away Prospector's Dream Adventure Sluice 4x16 and a half-gram bag of paydirt. Got to be here to win. AU Diver is drinking scotch. It's his poison.
That doesn't surprise me, AU Diver. For all of your hobbies, of course, you'd have to drink something sophisticated like scotch.
Now, is that all coming to Freedom Fest, John R?
Not all of it, but some of it.
Yeah, the Adventure Sluice is really nice for prospecting, man, when you're out. And get a nice little pan. You find some shiny in there. Throw a couple pans down that Adventure Sluice. Definitely tell you what you're looking at.
I even have the pour lids for the mason jars. Got the little spout on them.
Nice.
So
That's pretty cool.
Yep. Uh-huh. Can't have mason jars without the spouts coming off of them.
Thanks, ATC.
Yeah,
You're still right
since
down there with Ranch, right, PA?
Yeah, man, we're gonna drag the camper out there and have a good old time.
nice.
Hell yeah.
Just remember, don't leave your equipment by the creek.
Oh no, I heard rain and I threw my stuff up on the hill, man, and
I heard
it
Sky
got
Warrior. I wouldn't have left anything near the water.
saved. Yeah, once Rich showed up, it was over, dude.
I watched some of the videos of everybody collecting their stuff after that. That was brutal.
Yeah, I think Greece lost the mats down there that day, man. That sucked.
I don't remember. I remember one video they were trying to get somebody's flooded small engine something or another.
Yeah, I think that was JP's engine that got flooded out.
We
Greece got
saw
it
it's
running up.
fixable, but
Greece got it running right away. So
should have been pretty easy.
dumped it out, dumped the water out of it, put some new oil back in that bad boy, blew out the spark plug housing and stuff.
Green and Gold's mentioning something about a tick season. I don't know what that is.
Ticks suck.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a really crazy tick season.
They don't like me for some reason. At least I haven't gotten any on me in the last 2 years. But I check
Yeah.
like every time I go on creek, I'm like checking my head. They freak me out.
Ticks are not fun.
I remember the first time I went hunting and I was skinning the deer after I killed it, and we had left it hang for a couple days, man, and we're skinning it and all. And I looked down on my legs, and there was like 25 of them on me, man. They were coming off the pelt as we were pulling it off. You know what I mean? And crawling up my legs. I was like, freaking out.
Glad we don't have them.
Yeah, I had at least 25 or 30 of them on me. I picked them all. I was picking them all off me, And then for 2 days, I was like, they're on my head. You know what I mean? Even mosquitoes don't like me, Mary, which is cool because I don't give it up.
Marvin Huff typed in there. He tried his Keen 2-inch yesterday, and he knows why they got rid of it. Too much work for one person.
You just got to make it mobile, brother. You got to get it. You got to get it on. You got to get it on one of them carts. Strap it to the cart, and you can wheel it around, and it makes it a lot easier. We took it out.
Said he's going to try and go out and collect us somewhere else tomorrow.
I don't get what the big thing is with the morels. I don't get it.
They're supposed to be delicious. Have you ever had one?
Probably not. I don't know. I'm really not sure.
I've never had one. They're supposed to be delicious. Ron F sent me some pictures of some that he fried, kind of like fried chicken. They looked good.
Yeah. I mean, I've ate mushrooms and steak and chicken marsala. I don't know if they're in there, but I guess fresh mushrooms are good.
No idea. I couldn't even tell you.
Mary says my blood tastes like shit. I guess that'll keep me safe from the vampires, huh?
Hmm.
Yeah, my ex-wife got a tick on her, and just from her backyard, and she got Lyme disease so bad that they thought she had Parkinson's disease. She
Hmm.
was shaking and all, like crazy, man. And they finally got the tick off her, and she's still screwed up from it. I actually felt bad for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lyme disease, no joke. Best friend had it,
Telling,
and he had Bell's
telling you,
palsy,
John.
part of his
Yeah,
face.
it's like it fucks you up neurologically.
Yeah. Oh, I've had it a couple times. Look at me. Tells you enough right there.
I mean, if you let it go, I'm not like not if you find out right away. Hey, you
That
said freaking delicious. Backus. Well, thanks for stopping in there, Backus. Had Wally out there the other day getting a little gold after work, a couple pieces. He's kind of like in an area like me where you only get a couple pieces, here or there. Good to see him get out. I'd love to make it up there and go out with him and do some metal detecting up there, up on that mountain with him. Marvin Huff. I'll tell you, John, we're glad the way you are the way you are because we love you.
special.
Snuffer dump.
Welcome back, Jackson.
Hello, Bacchus.
Marcus.
A.U. Diver's wife is a French cook. We need to write a book about this guy.
No shit.
We
He should
got to
write
get
his
it.
own book.
We got to get him on. We got to get him on panels. I'll pretty much bet you he's the guy from the Dos Equis commercial.
Come on up here, John. I mean, Greg.
Call in, A.U. Diver. Call into somebody's show sometime.
Hey, you, Colin. Linchpin at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, French, you are special. Special ed. Mary.
Very.
Mary. Marvin Huff said make $1 million on a book on AU.
Yeah.
This girl, right? Remember when Trump was president? She took his tweets and wrote a book called Just the Tweets and made like $30 million.
Yeah.
Hmm.
She took she did 4 volumes and it was called Just the Tweets, printed everything that Trump tweeted every year and made $30 million. Can you believe that?
Yep.
Damn.
You said I'm in bed with my hot little wife. Are you kidding me?
I know. I read it. No, it's just like the kid that was tracking all the celebrities' planes, especially Elon Musk's. He made some money.
Hmm.
Hell, if she didn't omit any tweets, that would probably be an interesting one to read. Having them all lined up.
Yeah,
if
I
they,
didn't buy them, but great idea.
well, if she cherry picked them into her own agenda, then it would be bullshit. But if it was
No,
actually every single one in a row like that,
yep,
that'd be
every single
interesting to
one.
read.
Great idea. Like thinking outside the box and making a living. A really nice living.
I don't know about UPA, but I don't really believe I'll earn $30 million in my entire life. That would be a stretch.
Harry said, hey, your 2 seconds are up. Go Pepe, right? ATC? That was one of them. Trump's losing all his cognitive abilities. He wrote, oh, Pepe. There are still guys out there on X and Twitter losing their freaking mind. When Trump went to Georgia and had that motorcade the other day, people are saying this fucking guy ain't even a fucking president. They're fucking freaking out. I was cracking the fuck up.
I'm sure.
He's not even a president, and he gets that motorcade, and Joe Biden doesn't even have that many.
Well, there's a few less people who want to kill him.
Right. I just laugh.
I laugh at all the politics.
I just read law of legislation, military rules, military laws, all the executive orders, all the national emergencies Trump put into place, and nobody ever stopped them. And Joe Biden has extended every one of them. Why? I don't understand. Somebody explain that to me.
Hmm.
He hates Trump so much. Why did he extend all his executive orders and
Yeah.
national emergencies? Right?
Yeah, that's weird.
Something's up. Something's up.
Hmm.
Crazy,
Somebody's not
man.
saying something.
It's all there. If you read the executive orders and that stuff, it'll tell you what's going on.
Hmm. Yeah, somebody's not saying something.
What are you doing, John?
Getting the gold out of the snuffer bottle so I can try it.
You're a little more thorough than I am at that. He's got beakers, and
Yeah, I do.
it is a beaker.
Yep. Was actually going to go buy a bigger one because that one's too small. Remember how I used to show the gold all in lines?
Well, yes, we do know. We do
Yeah,
know
we
you
ain't got
gold
we
by
ain't got time
size.
for that no more.
Good. Not that it bothered us. It gave us great jokes, but I'm
Oh
glad to
yeah.
see that your preoccupation on the OCD is lightened.
Yeah.
Mary just said John R. has OCD or a mad scientist.
Oh god. Definitely not a scientist. I'm not like other people on YouTube where they deal with chemicals every day. Vendetta making all of his mad scientist videos.
Green and Gold wants a gold pan ashtray.
Let me guess, a gold one? Like what
No, Green, you could
Parker
probably just buy some modeling clay, make that yourself, and bake it in your oven.
Schnabel did that to Chris Dumit a couple years ago. So just so everybody knows, you could actually buy Parker's gold from the TV show Gold Rush. I just saw it on YouTube the other day on Gold Rush News. Uh, Parker actually gave 100 ounces of gold or 200 ounces of gold to a jewelry maker, and he's selling like necklaces, bracelets, rings, and all the gold is from Parker's claim up in the Yukon. The
Yeah,
most expensive piece is like $20,000 for I don't know how many ounces of gold, but it's a bracelet.
Yeah, but just putting Parker's name on it, their markup on the gold is going to be so much. We all remember their Gold Rush panning kits with their virtually no gold in them.
Right. I mean, I have his old crew members, Pater, Brennan. He's working with MammothGoldNuggets.com right now. They have a couple of claims in, I believe, the Yukon or in the BC area, and you could buy Pater because Brennan was the one that mined it. So they put Brennan's name on it, and that's how they're advertising it.
I mean, it's just like buying some Air Jordan sneakers. He didn't design the damn things as much as I'll tell you he did.
Right.
The reality is, gold nugget sales probably touches more gold than the both of them.
Yeah, probably. Gold Nugget Sales just had $1 million of gold on his table there from when he got that 500 ounces last year from the gold miners in Colorado, I believe. That's when he came out with the Yukon Pater or the White Horse Pater and something else, I believe. All right, that was hot. Ow. Ow.
Back in a minute.
Gun gets hot. And I think I froze, didn't I?
That's a little much. No, you're good. It's a little much there, ATC. A 1 pound bag of dirt into 12 sizes.
Let's see if I got the gram out of this dirt. I hope so.
I went 8th, 16th, and 32nd.
Why is this one way so different? Is this the right one?
All right, Mark. Thanks for stopping in, brother. We appreciate it, man. I'm gonna hit you up, bro. I probably don't even have to hit you up. I'm gonna bring you bag of pay dirt out to Freedom Fest, brother.
Hey, Mark. Yeah, and I can finally give Mark his bag.
Yeah.
Still sitting
Can't wait
here.
to meet you, brother. I'm gonna bring the acoustic so you can show me how to play it.
Yay. 1.075. So I got the gram out of it at least. That's a good thing.
Dusty Golden Review and Prospecting. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the show.
Dusty Gold and Reviews and Prospecting. What's going on? Dusty Gold and Reviews and Prospecting.
He's got 1 video and 8 subscribers. What's he paying out there? What's he paying out on that first video? 5 days ago was his first drop. The last competitor from Can I Gold LLC. $250,000 bag. That's what he's going through. Pretty cool, brother. Welcome to the community, man.
Yeah, welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Or as Ted would say, well, well, well.
Mm.
Oh, I gotta get my gold case.
Very cool. Dusty, you're welcome. We were all new once. I've been doing it for about 2 years.
Year here.
John's been in here a year. Zach, how long you been doing it, brother?
Hanging out in the gold community, 2020, COVID.
Cool. Gave you a follow there, Mr. Dusty. And I'm going to share you out on my channel.
He has 10 subscribers. I just made number 10. I got to watch his video later.
Yep. I
Nice.
subscribe as well.
Thank you for dropping that link, Miss Mary.
Well, Dusty, if you're looking for good sellers, they can tell you who the good ones are. Tell you who not
Gold
to.
nugget sales.
I made a list the other day. Where did I put it? I made my own personal list of what I got. What Vendetta, Big Tex, Black Mass Pater, Gold Nugget Sales, Culver Prospecting, and Miss
Yeah, I
Kimmo
forgot about
Sons.
Culver.
And
Miss
John, you got
Kimmelson's.
John's bought gold from everyone.
yeah.
ATC says Dusty's been poking around the community, asking some great questions. Nice guy.
I'll close the door.
Great to have you, brother. We're here every Sunday night, so you can pop in anytime you like. Almost every Sunday night.
Where are you
Yeah.
from, Dusty?
Cool. Ordering 2 bags on Tuesday. Very nice.
It is.
I just went through a couple Can Do cans from Can Do Veteran.
I did the gold nugget sales, New Coyote Creek, the upper shelf pater.
He's in Pennsylvania.
Nice.
Man,
Yay.
these guys are taking over everything, I swear.
PA Prospecting Club. PAPC, baby. I'm from the east side of PA, where there's no gold.
All right, guys, I'm going to jump down for the night. We'll talk to you
Thanks for
soon.
coming up.
My brother.
Appreciate it, Zach.
Good night, I'm Zaxon. See you later, bud.
Later, guys.
See you on the next one, man.
Yes, sir.
It came in, Dan.
Nice. Look at that. Very cool, brother.
Get it out of the box.
What you got? What you got?
This one's from what, Miller.
Oh, wow. How the heck did you get that?
A choker, baby.
Jesus. That's nice.
2.33.
From a Patreon giveaway?
Yep.
Wow. Very nice.
I was stoked about that one.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh.
$4.2 grand. One from Miller Prospecting too.
That was that Christmas one, wasn't it?
You got one too?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Nice.
My first nugget ever.
Very cool.
Yep, and it still weighs 4.2.
Well, you were hoping it would grow?
Yeah. I got a 1.46 from Carson. 1.57. And a bunch of little pickers.
Nice.
The only other one I got is this 1 point something. This was a Vendetta, but it's got host rock in it. I tried entering in on a raffle for a 6 grammer, but I lost.
Very cool.
You still got gold, brother. You still got gold.
Oh yeah. Well, I wasn't gonna get it on the raffle, but I happened to win like 3 freaking three medium sized flat rate boxes full, and then 2 bags over the past month.
Hey, you said I got me a picker from Wrench. It's a little one, but it's a cutie. Thank you, brother.
You're welcome, man. Enjoy it.
Shiny, shiny, shiny.
That's right. I sent my first bag out without dirt or without gold in it.
Damn, PA.
Some,
that was nice.
some nice silver.
Is that an ounce or no?
Just over.
Nice.
Probably going to be a lot less after I start making these paydirt bags up.
Right.
You believe that,
See if
Dan?
I can. Huh?
I said, you believe that? I sent out a bag of dirt without gold in it.
You did?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Oopsie. Oopsie.
Yep. I couldn't believe it.
I'm sure you made up for it.
Yes, I did.
How do you do that?
Getting distracted, drinking, talking on lives.
Yep.
I just made 2 bags today.
Yeah, I was drinking and I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, jeez.
Hanging out
We're
in
old,
line.
man.
Yeah, I sent it to. Luckily, I sent it to somebody that was. I sent it to Swifty.
Gotcha.
Jamie, I hope you're well, brother.
If Thomas says he'll send you one, he will. He's always good. Sometimes things happen. He's been going through a bunch of shit lately, but and the third box or fourth box I won? I got a panning kit with it and a bag of dirt.
Nice.
Some Miller dirt.
All right, Marvin. Thanks for stopping in, brother. We really appreciate it. Not like hanging out with very cool people.
Is it this Tuesday where Miller's doing his Tuesday night tailings again?
Every Tuesday at 8 p.m.
Every Tuesday, yep.
Yeah, but
I think he's on your. God.
What's that, John?
Is this the one where he does the giveaway? Because last week was his Patreon, and then this week is the giveaway for his Tuesday night tailings.
I believe it is. Yeah.
All right, cool. I got to make sure I'm there Tuesday because I'm in those
You're in the
10
drawing?
names.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. It'd be my first ever bag for Miller Prospecting. It's only taken like what, 3.5 years just to get on his list. Been watching him since day one.
I've won one of the bags of Tuesday Tailings.
Oh, you see,
It was
PA's got 2 of them.
They're Patreon bags.
Oh, okay. Still pretty cool though.
Yeah, I believe that bag's a 1 gram bag actually.
Wow.
They used to give away a bag every week, but they were like quarter gram.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Thomas will hook you up, brother. I hear you, Dusty. I think I'm going to be there sooner than I think.
What's that?
Budgeting everything.
What everything?
Budgeting.
Well, what's that?
Yeah, I didn't expect to be, but shit happens. My God, I gotta get this mop cut.
Hey, you
Yeah,
could be like
everybody
me.
can go.
Worry about it.
What's that?
You could be like me and not have to worry about it.
It's down past my shoulders now.
Haven't heard anything about work yet, have you?
Yeah, they're saying a couple more weeks. And I'm going to Maryland. It's going to have to be.
Good to hear. Good to hear. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, my couple's 3 or 4. They said they were talking early spring, and then that got pushed back a little. Everybody's getting pushed back because of the economy, man. It's screwed up.
Uh-huh. That's for sure.
And I even looked, for something in the interim, and there's nothing out there, man. There's nothing out there for a super.
You don't have like long-term or short-term disability or anything?
I do, but you got to be hurt to use it, for medical reasons or something like that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That could be arranged.
I'll start farting around the neighborhood soon, doing little odd jobs if I had to. I mean, in my line of work, if I go to another company, I'm going to lose $25,000 a year in pay, easy.
Ouch. That's a lot.
Especially with the economy being the way it is. They're just going to try and pay people dirt cheap, and it took me too long to get to where I'm at, man. It just not waited out,
Right. Well, this will take a couple of days to dry. I mean, it's nasty looking stuff there.
Throw it put it in a pot, dude, and cook it up on the stove.
I'll let it sit outside for a day and it'll be mostly dry.
I used to keep.
ATC that I hate work. My boss is a jerk.
I got a good boss, so I can't say nothing.
Yeah, no comment on that one either. I don't like mine either. No, thank you. Yeah, hopefully I'll be going shopping one of these days coming up. I gotta go get a camera stand for Freedom Fest and a whole bunch of other stuff. Because The camera stand that I got, the legs they only open up like maybe 6 inches apart, and that's it. I need to get one with the wider legs, and I can make one shorter if I had to, depending on where it's at. And I don't trust this one in the water. Definitely not. Oh, hey, Wrench. Which Orby gun are you bringing to Freedom Fest?
I'm still debating.
I wanted to get one of them M4s that JP was talking about, but I don't have the money right now. For $129.
Oh, so he was looking at one. Okay. So I guess I'll get that orange one I was looking at.
Oh, jeez.
They're like 450 for the second or something like that.
What?
What's that?
Yeah, they're pretty fast, man.
Holy cow.
Dude, he hit me right here, right like under the armpit. Blah, 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 but like 4 shots. I had welts on me, dude. I was like, holy shit. Reminded me of paintball almost. Definitely gonna have to
Jeez.
get me one of them.
An M4?
Yeah, M4 Orby gun. They're like $129.
Oh, that's on Amazon. I was looking at the Desert Eagle Orby gun.
So was I, brother.
Were you?
Yeah.
It shoots 200 to 220 feet per second.
Yeah.
The thing is, I want to have a small one so it fits on the side in like a little holster or my back pocket or something. This way, if someone comes up near me, I just go pop, pop. You know what I mean? And if you have some long, like
Someone like
rifle
Mary.
or yeah, if you got some long like rifle or something, if you're out on the river, it's not like, oh, let me hold on a second, let me pull it out.
Nah, that M4 is small, dude. It's not big.
Hmm.
But Mary's bringing 20,000 Orbeez, so I think she's going to be going after everybody.
Oh, jeez.
She doesn't need 20,000 Orbeez, but unless she plans on shooting for hours and hours and hours and hours, like 8 hours a day.
Hey, come on, the nights are long. Nights are long, though.
Heck, I was looking at like 400,000.
Oh, jeez.
There's going to be so many Orbeez there, dude, that you're not going to even need to bring them. Now you got to remember, you have to soak these in water for a little bit too.
That's the
You
only
know?
bad thing.
The ones I got are pre-soaked.
I
got a bag already pre-soaked, made, ready to go.
Yeah, but if you
Really?
soak them too long, they expand too much, and you can't, and they get stuck in your gun. You get jams.
I guess they're it's already predetermined amount of moisture was in the bag when it's sealed.
Right.
One of those deals.
I didn't even know you could buy ones like that already, pre-soaked.
Of course, I'm gonna have to give them a try to make sure they're good.
Right.
Make the kids run to the yard.
So an M4.
They're gonna be like, "You get me an Orby gun too, Dad."
Get your ass to work. Do the yard work. Let's go.
Yeah, they're definitely fun, dude.
The M4 Orby gun. Let's see.
Last time they got glow in the dark ones, and
Yep,
ended up
I've seen
wrapping
that
them with
one.
T-shirts. I ended up wrapping the canister with a T-shirt because that's how they were zoning in on you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it also works good for like tracers.
I'm a run and gun type of guy. You know what I mean? I'm gonna run right up on you, dude, and then
Yeah,
run
right.
away.
Hmm.
Run and gun, baby. All right, Mary. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. We appreciate it.
Good night, Mary.
Give that broom a break, Mary. All right.
Mm. Hmm.
I could see Mary plugging in a broom right now to recharge it.
Oh, gee. So is he getting the M4? Oh, I think this is probably the one that he's getting then.
It's like 450 feet per second, isn't it? Or foot? 450 feet per second.
You know what? Maybe they don't say because it is that high. Because this doesn't even say how fast it goes. And
Mary is hilarious.
that's probably why they don't say it on this website.
Let me see where I found that. It wasn't Amazon. It was a different.
Mm-hmm. I'm on gelblastergun.com right now, and I see the M4 blaster. I just don't see how performance of the M4 gel toy with accessories, 260 feet per second, shooting range, 100 feet.
That's the one.
Hmm. And this one is 149, looks like. Damn, so he's getting a big one then. It's fully loaded by GBG, US stock, black, Tracers, GBG, Gel Blaster, US stock, whatever the heck that is. A nylon drum mag. Huh. Hmm. I don't know, that Desert Eagle is almost the same, but the Desert Eagle, it's a little bit slower feet per second, and it's a little bit less total feet for shooting. And then how do we only, I mean, are we going to play with these only at night or during the day too?
Not James.
Usually. All right, James. Thanks for coming in, brother. Usually at night.
James.
Any event that I ever been, it was a nighttime thing because we were busy. We were busy
During
mining
the day.
during the day. Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. How are the aims on these things? Are the aims okay, or do you really
Yeah, it
have
ain't
to?
too bad at all.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm. New 2024 version Gel Blaster. See what they got it on YouTube. Oh, I don't want to get off because then I'll, yeah. Huh. So you said JP's doing the M4 Gel Blaster?
Yep.
Probably the same one I've been looking at.
Why is that the one you're looking at, the M4?
Yep.
Hmm. 3 modes: auto, Semi-auto.
I mean, the littler ones are just as good. Like the AK-47 gel ball blaster, it's 49 to $59. That's a good one too. It's 70 feet per second.
Hmm. Hmm.
I mean, you got some here for $200, dude. 230. The one's $319.
Yeah, I've seen some here. Here's a $950
Wow.
HK 416D gel blaster full metal.
Mhm.
$950. And this one, see if it has any feet per second or up to 280 feet per second, up to 20 rounds per second, and up to 25-meter firing range.
Right.
Yeah, it's all metal. It's aluminum receiver. I mean, it's nice. Metal barrel, metal outer barrel, metal buffing tube, metal rod, metal gears, metal suppressor, metal shell and ejector window, metal charge handle, metal magazine buttstock. Not too much plastic or nylon on it. The grip, and
Holy
that's
shit. They got an M134 Gatling gel blaster.
oh
I got
yeah.
What's that?
I have one.
You bought one of them?
Yeah, I never used it though.
Hmm.
Probably eats the Orbeez up quick.
How long
JP
do
said he got
batteries last?
two.
I never had a battery run out on me playing all night.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
JP bought a bunch of guns last time. He came up and said, "PA, pick your Orbeez gun." I'm like, no injuries. He's like, just take a Orbeez gun. He said,
Hmm.
we had fun though.
Hmm. Um, Yeah, I'm gonna have to order one very soon. Let's see. I wonder if this website's out of United States.
Probably all Chinese guns, dude.
Hmm.
Spinny break.
Yeah, I was on Amazon and I saw I don't know how many of the gel blasters, if that's what you want to call them, like glow in the dark ones, and I got a ton of them for like little next to nothing.
Yeah, I think the one I was using was this MP5 electric Orbeez blaster last time. That
Mm-hmm.
kind of looks like the gun I was using. 65 feet. $40 to $46.
Yeah, see, 150,000 is $14.99.
$13 awesome people still hanging out with us. We got this bad boy going for about 4 hours now.
Yes, sir. Just under 4.
I gotta get this haircut, man. It's driving me crazy. It's going all wild child on me.
I may get a haircut again before I go to Freedom Fest. Who knows?
Yeah,
It's not that
definitely get a
long
cut.
right now.
Definitely get a cut before I go. I'm not getting a length cut. I'm just gonna get it trimmed.
Mm-hmm.
Flying all over the place.
Jeez.
Carrie, I'll see you, buddy. Thanks for coming up, for coming and hanging out with us, man. Appreciate it.
Have a good one, Terry Curry.
Y'all be cool.
Early morning. AU Davis 79. Mary actually went to bed. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, right.
Surprisingly.
Give Dusty a wrench so he can check out some of the channels here. Just click on the names and you can go to their channel and check them out, Dusty, if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm trying to do my 1,000 sub giveaway too before Freedom Fest. Well, not before, but at Freedom Fest.
That would be cool.
Yeah. So if I know I'm like 50 away within like 2 weeks of Freedom Fest, then I'm gonna make up the bags and bring them up there. I know I probably can't ship them out from there, but as soon as I get home Sunday, I'll ship them out the next day, Monday.
Right. Now, yeah, I guess I appreciate it. I think I'm 500 away,
Yeah,
but
that's
that
true.
really don't matter to me. Being monetized really doesn't matter to me. You know,
Yeah, the amount that they pay you is nothing anyway.
right?
What, a couple cents on 1,000 views?
I think they take 30%.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. But Bayou Gold guy just did his like Patreon through YouTube, and he's like, "Yeah, man, you know they take 30 freaking percent." I'm like, "Damn, that's crazy." He's like, "But Patreon only takes 10%, but he don't want to be in bed with Patreon because he doesn't like Patreon, so
right.
he's doing it with YouTube." So
I mean, I would love to make a little money to put towards gas and trips and stuff like that. Because for
yeah,
me, Gold's 5 to 10 hours away. You know, like I can go to Vermont, it's 5 hours away. Go to North Carolina, it's 10 hours away. You know what I mean?
right.
Yeah, we're still going, Kelly. You're out on the West Coast. It's only 9:15 over there.
Oh, jeez. Grandma Kelly's back, huh?
Yeah, I'm not working yet still, which sucks. But so we just
Mm-hmm.
hang out, shoot the shit. You know?
Nothing wrong with
Hell
that.
no, Kelly. I can't even get 3,000 hours. 2 years now. I got almost 1,000 videos.
Hmm. When I first started, So, like my first year on YouTube, I had well over 4,000 hours. I just didn't have the subscribers. Uh, but now, just recently, when I took that 6 month break last year, or roughly 6 months, that's included, and now I'm at like 3,000 hours, and I don't have the subs now, but which is whatever. But yeah.
Right. They come in time, brother, you know?
Oh yeah. I mean, I know when I took my 6 month break, I was only getting like two or three a month for 6 months. So I only gained what, like 20 subscribers over 6 months. And I
Right.
already got for January, February, March, and April at least 20 a month. This month I'm doing a lot better because I just started announcing that giveaway, and just the other day on Friday I had, I think, 8 subscribers, and I think most of them are from Candu's channel when I announced it over there on Friday.
Right.
So
Yeah, I've always had a problem with watch hours, Kelly. They
hmm,
just don't give them to me for some reason, you know? I mean, I guess people aren't watching,
that's crazy.
you know?
Yeah, she's saying the same thing I'm saying. The live should have helped you big time.
Yeah. I mean, I've got people that stay in here the whole time and still
Yeah,
can't get it. I think I got 2,533 as I look today.
jeez.
I mean, I do shorts, Grandma. I
Yeah,
mean, I do shorts, Kelly, but not all the time, you know, not regularly.
yeah,
Like
just like me.
when I go out on adventures, I'll do a video and then I'll do like a lunchtime premiere and then I'll chop them up with remixes and drop shorts on that and shorts on some eagles and stuff like that. You know, the one view this last week I got 13,600 views and a
Oh,
hundred subs in like 3 days, which is pretty cool.
jeez.
Yeah, I mean, I got something coming out every week. My lives are every week, and the last couple of weeks I've had um, going out with Lester and stuff like that. So I don't know what's going on.
Hmm. That's good old YouTube too, doing it.
Well, you know, I honestly think they don't. I mean, Grandma and Kelly will probably think I'm crazy, but I don't think they like my politics, and you know, my community
Mhm.
page is full of politics.
Well, you're not the only one that does it. The other guy that I
Yeah,
was just talking about, he does the same
yeah,
thing. You know who? And he loses like 5 or 10 a day. And he just
yeah.
finally got over the 1,000. Now he's at like 1,020, and it's been like that for like a month.
Kelly's saying no, it's not YouTube.
Hmm.
James says he watches and comments on everything I post.
Yeah, I watch him too. I just don't comment. That's the only thing.
Right.
And I know comments like it helps too, but I gotta start doing that. I just commented back on the last couple videos that I posted to everybody. Jesus, that's a lot.
That's just it, Kelly. I don't lose. I get to a certain point, and then it'll slow down to one or two here or there. Maybe I'll lose one, maybe I'll lose two, then I'll gain two. I don't lose
Mhm.
big numbers of subscribers, but I don't. There's times where I don't gain them fast neither. You know, like the other day, I gained 100. So who knows how many I'm going to lose tomorrow?
Yeah.
I'm losing hours all the time. That's what I'm losing.
Hmm. That's so weird.
I don't lose subs. Hours. At 1,500, I'll have 1,500 subs in another 15 with another 15.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just don't think I'm keeping people's attention.
Even your last couple that you put out, the one that you were on the using either your high banker or the dredge with Lester.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of views or hours on them.
Hmm.
None of us want to be monitored, Jamie. None of us. I know what you're saying, monetize. I'm just joking. I'm definitely monitored.
Monitored.
I was in DC for 3 rallies in 2020. They're definitely monitoring me.
Oh jeez. Not monetized, but monitored.
Monitored.
Oh
I
god.
probably got I probably got a Phoebe agent watching right now.
Yeah, right. God. Mm. Let's see. What am I at today? Let's see. See how many I got in the last day.
Ja-
Wrong one.
Jamie said same shit.
777.
My hours are I'm really not losing a lot of hours neither. It just takes me forever to get them. Um, like one day it'll be 2365, and then the next day it'll be 2312 or 2332, and then it'll be 2371. You know what I mean? They go up and down, but I don't lose massive amounts. I just can't get to 3,000 hours. I'm trying, Kelly. I seen that you blasted off. You got like 34,000 or something now,
Holy cow.
and a couple other mining community guys blew up too, like Jason from Flower Gold Wizards,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and he does a video a week. Like,
Mm-hmm.
just some people watch other people, and we talked before in your lives, Grandma, where I thought people weren't just watching my stuff, and you were like, no, it's not that way, and you explained it to me.
Hmm.
Yep, definitely, definitely. I thought it was because people, were mad at me, didn't like me or something. I think stupid stuff sometimes. Grandma does 5 videos a day. Wow.
Hmm.
She's at 38,200 subscribers. You know, I remember
Who's
when she
that?
was trying to get to 1,000. Grandma Kelly,
Holy cow.
and then right out of the boom, she blew up.
Hmm.
Well, you're 5 hours ahead of us there, Jamie, and you've been up since 4 o'clock. Shorts, lives, and long forms. Right. That's what Grandma explained to me. The people in your lives are not the people who will support you in getting your 4,000 hours. You need the outside the community. That means
Mm-hmm.
shorts and consistent schedule of dropping videos. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's one
Two
thing that
shorts,
does help.
two, two shorts a day, and a consistent schedule.
Yep.
Consistency.
I just can't do a video every week. Mine's like every 8, 9, 10 days, and I just post it whenever I get it done editing.
Yeah, I mean, when I started, I was new to mining, and I filmed everything. Everything I learned as I was learning it. I was making my own equipment. I filmed that, and I just wasn't getting like. You can go back if you go to my page and you look at the videos on the top there from a year ago or 2 years ago. They weren't getting any views. They were getting like 12 views, 20 views, 34 views. They get more now. You know what I mean? I have playlists all set up, Grandma. Every time I do a live, I drop it on the playlist. You know, I have my lunchtime premieres playlist. I have hiking and prospecting creeks playlist. Grandma started November of 2021, and I was right behind you, Kelly. February 22. You know, I was actually on YouTube since 2009. Yeah, we are still live, Lester. Welcome back, brother.
I'm going to bed.
All right, John. Thanks for coming in there, brother.
5:45 comes early.
I don't have that problem. I work second shift, so I don't have to worry about the time.
Oh,
All right, John. Thanks for coming up, brother.
no problem. Take care, guys. Have a
Later,
good night.
Wrench.
Bye, everybody.
Later, Wrench.
Yeah, I came in right after you, Kelly. I started doing videos in like February 22. 907 Pike, what's up, brother? Went for a flight today in my buddy's plane. Very cool.
Nice.
Over Katzenlick Bay in a 1966 F-150F. Okay. You did not yawn, Wrench. Links pinned to the top if anybody wants to come up. Hint, hint. Jamie, Lester, Kelly. 907. Greg's still in the house. Are you, Diver?
No. Man,
I think I'm gonna grab.
One of these days, I gotta clean this table off. I just realized how much dust is on it. Holy cow! And dirt and everything else.
Wonder how much gold's on the floor.
I've already swept it.
My video uploaded, so I need to go to bed. All right, Kelly. Thanks for stopping in.
I mean, it's dirty, but there is gold in there. I mean, there's a couple of pieces right down in here. Some fine stuff, but yeah. This is everything else that I've caught. There's a nice piece of gold in here.
907's getting a free Starlink. That's going to be pretty cool, bro. Lester!
What's up, people?
Lester, what's going on, brother? How was work?
Oh, I'm just drinking a few beers and trying to take care of a few things before I go to hell to bed.
Nice. What you got going on, brother?
Well, I'm looking at when I'm going to North Carolina next, and that's going to be the first week of June. Actually, It's going to be last week of May. And I'm going to be trying to dredge, but I'm also going to be trying to talk to Allie and those folks. And I don't know. You know? I don't know what's going on down there, but I'm going to try to figure it out.
I'm going to try and make it to that, but I'm not sure, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you had plans before John passed away, and then you had plans, that's all. I was going to go to New Hampshire, but Ellie and them asked me to come down. I think I know why they asked me to come down, and I'm kind of a little frightened of that, but I was going to do something, so I might have to see what it is I might have to do.
Right. 907 said, shop vac. What do you say? Shop vac?
We've been looking for property for a while around here, and it might just be property on top of Vane Mountain.
That's very cool there, Mr. Lester.
I'm just guessing, but I mean, I don't think Ellie has any use of it. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I might do that. I've been looking for something down yonder anyway. John certainly developed it himself. I mean, he got a sawmill up there, and he's got the wash plant, which I'm not crazy about, but there's gold there.
Yep.
So I don't know. I'm still working. I might be able to make a mistake and still recover from it before I retire. You're the man, Dan. I know you understood that immediately.
Yeah, I was thinking about it myself, brother.
Yeah. Maybe we could help each other out and do something like that. Who knows? Back to work?
They're saying a few more weeks.
Oh, God. That's got to be hard. I know what it's like to be out. That's crazy.
Yeah. I know, hard to give up a 6-figure job, though, Lester, and have to start over.
Damn.
Yeah.
Trying to wait it out.
That's really off the wall. It's crazy. But I mean, we're still making steel, and I'm still making a lot of money. So,
yeah.
Do you want to piss it all away? Do you want to really do something? Thing is, I only have so many more years to do it. You understand what I'm saying? Do I have time to recover from a mistake or not? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, if you get it, you work it. You got to work it, and maybe, I don't know. I was thinking maybe if you were to do something like that, get some land and gold-bearing land, you definitely have to set up a campsite or something and work it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't own the trailer.
Right.
I don't want to buy a trailer just to have something to stay on. I mean, John's solution was to put it in a park, in a campsite area, which I don't know how much that costs. Even I don't even know how much it costs. I have to start exploring things. I don't think that the mining association is really worth it in the long run. You've told me things about it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I mean, we know if I was to get something like that, we know a lot of people, and we could offer it up, go for weekend stays or stuff like that, and as long as they ain't like hammer it with equipment.
Yeah, but I mean, there's one of those things right down the bottom. There's two of them right down the bottom of the mountain, and the one I like better is actually Thermal City.
Right.
You can actually still get gold out of that creek down there at Thermal City.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Lucky Strike, they've been a little bit too greedy. They've blocked it. You can't really get a lot of gold past the damn hole that they've dug.
No, it all falls in that hole.
Right.
And you're not allowed to go in there, so.
And then there's the other thing, Dan. I mean, if you think about it, you're kind of pinning yourself to one area and you can't do anything else. Mm-hmm. You can only do that. You understand what I'm saying? That's what John ended up doing.
Yep.
And I've been up in there and I've gotten good gold, and there's times that I haven't got much at all.
What's up, Dimebag? Welcome, brother.
You're not going to get rich from that property. You understand what I'm saying?
No. You're not going to get rich from mining, period.
Unless you do it accidentally.
Right. It's a hobby, man, you know?
Got that right.
But I've been looking for property down there. It depends on what it's going to run and then what that too. You know?
It's 12:36 here, Jamie. AM. Thank you for the light, Dimebag. Appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, Dan, I'm getting ready to go to bed.
Right.
I was
Me too,
watching
man.
Freddie Dodge for a while.
I was
And
watching
I got
yesterday for a few hours on YouTube.
right.
Comes
You
up
know,
with some great stuff, man.
yeah, I got one more 3 to 11, and then I start going to daylight, and we actually have some time after that. I might actually go out there and dig out the creek. I need to get some clay and some root material for Hobo Rob's winnings. I'm gonna put a
Right.
nice jar together for him.
Hey, you want to go out? You want to go out this weekend?
This coming weekend,
Yeah.
it'll be after 3. It has to be after 3. I will say that, and that would suit me because I just have to go out there and get some clay and some root material.
Are you working on the weekend?
I'll be working right through the weekend. I work 7 to 3 though, so I'll be done at 3. And it'll give us an hour and a half or whatever, an hour or 2 hours if we want to go out. It's up to you.
Sure.
But I got to get out there anyway because I got to put Rob's winning thing together. He's going to have a very nice peanut jar.
Cool. Yeah, I'll go out there with you. I'll meet you out there at 3:00, 2:30.
That sounds good. Well, I'll let you know. Let's do Saturday. Let's figure on Saturday, and I'll let you know in between.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Me and Les are going to be at it again.
There you go. Get those watch time hours filled.
Yeah, we can't. I wish we could go live there. We can't. No
I
signal.
never cleaned that stuff out, but I know there's gold in it.
We saw it. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you can actually get a little bit of gold out there. You know, the best way to do it is the way I was doing it, sucking them damn little cracks and crevices out. So
Yeah. Get down in there with a wetsuit on and some goggles and scratch that shit out. Yeah.
yeah.
I bet you some down in there.
That's the only way
All the
to
way,
really
all
do
the
it.
way, all the way down through it.
Yeah. But you can't run the dredge out there all the time. I
Right.
got to make a video pretty soon about Pennsylvania rules, and I'm going to have to do it, and I'm going to have to explain to people. So I'm going to do that. I might do that then. Might do it then.
Yeah.
You know
In
what
my
I'm saying?
county, Montgomery County, Lester, you can't excavate in the creek at all.
Yeah.
You know.
And there's you cannot dig prospect. Let's call it prospect. You cannot prospect in any approved trout streams. Now that's tricky. That's tricky because if you look at approved trout streams, if you buy a fishing license, you'll see that it's only from Route 53 to Route 109 on this particular stream, but up above that you can. You understand what I'm saying?
You seen the guys in Lancaster that were all around that bridge when we were driving in. They were trout fishing there, but nobody was on the creek we were.
Because it's not approved trout stream.
Right.
But even that creek, you might be able to find a place where you're actually allowed to dig if you look at the regulations, because regulations specify between the ridge on such and such road and such road. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
if you really want to get into it like that, you can. But then there's always also the problem of getting access and property owners allowing you to do things. You know.
Yeah,
But actually, running the equipment like we've been running out there, that was like on private property. Period.
right. Yeah, you're not allowed to run it anywhere else unless it's private property.
Yeah, you can't
And,
do it in the
and
state
maybe
forest.
not even then.
Not even. Yeah, right. Maybe not even then. You know, but I know what that thing can do, and
Yeah,
that is
works well.
awesome. That's an awesome machine, man. Wow. I can't wait to use that in gold country.
Yeah, ATC. I believe Hobo Rob reached out to Lester and emailed him. So
Yeah, I know where Hoba is. I'm going to send him his thing, but I want to put it together right. I always do things a certain way, and he's going to be very happy. He will be very happy.
the clock behind me needs a battery, Jamie.
All right. Well, listen, I'm not going to hang out here forever. I need to go to
All right.
bed anyway. I got to get up in the morning.
Yep. Thanks for coming up, Lester. Appreciate it.
Hey, yo,
Good
the
night,
last
Lester.
time. Hey, my last 3 to 11 is tomorrow. I get 2 days off, and then I go daylight. So Dan, figure on the weekend.
What about on your days off? You want to do something?
I catch up on what I need to do on my days off, Dan. So I
All
might
right.
be able to do something Wednesday.
Okay. Because
But
I'm home now.
I'll get in touch if I can.
All right.
I'll get in touch if I can.
Yeah. You know what? It's supposed to rain anyway, so
Yeah. So like I said, I'll get in touch if I can do something or if it's worth
all right,
trying.
Lester.
All right. Love you.
Appreciate you
God
stopping
bless.
by, buddy. Love
Have
you,
a good
God
brother.
night,
bless.
Lester.
God bless America. And I'll see you the next time I see you.
All right, Lester.
Good night, Lester.
Good night.
Oh yeah, we have some fun with Lester, brother. Yeah, that
Yeah, that's
osmium
cool.
stuff is really cool, Jamie. Anybody hasn't checked out Space Miner, go over and check out his channel, man. He's got this osmium shiny stuff over there. Really cool.
Hmm.
Well, we've been running this puppy for 4.5 hours now, almost. I think I'm gonna end this one at 12:45.
Yeah, sounds good over here.
Yeah, appreciate everybody coming in. Still 10 awesome people in the house. Yo, Chew stopped in. Hey, other on the panel. That's John R, brother. Jamie, thanks for coming by, bro. I appreciate it. 907. My Alutic friends had the starting up on a snowmobile sled, seal hunting, hooked to a Honda 2000 generator. Worked great, they said. Yeah, man, Starlink is banging, dude. You get you get signal everywhere, but for I think it's like $150 a month here, man. Like it's crazy how much it costs.
Hmm.
All things country.
Yeah,
AU
he's still
Diver
in there.
Greg. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think it's like $150 a month for Starlink for now. It'll go down. But I would love to have it, for places like when me and Lester on the creek. I would love to go live there, dude. It'd be great.
Why is Starlink where you could go live, or you would have cell phone service, or
Anywhere, pretty much
internet?
anywhere in the world. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Starlink is that Elon Musk stuff that he put the satellites he put all the way around the world, crisscrossing the world.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
man, they
could.
signal everywhere.
I could. I think it was through the Ford app. I could get internet on my daily driver. I don't know how good it is, but supposedly, at least that's what I thought it was, having internet on it. But what's the point? Or
Right.
Wi-Fi, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm hoping there's internet. I have AT&T. Hopefully, there's something going on there for freedom when we're at Freedom Fest.
Yeah.
If not, I'll go
Yeah, I
on
mean,
roaming, and I don't care.
the signal's sparse there, but certain spots you have it.
Hmm.
JP went live and did his Saturday Night Lives there, and
Hmm.
I did a live. Went live at my camper. I had a signal down by my camper, not where JP was. But
Yeah.
Lynch has got a
Cell
signal
phone
booster.
booster. Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll hook that up and get that running. You know.
How do those work? I mean, can you just buy any of
Uh,
them? And
I
because
don't
I
know.
was
You'd
looking
have to
at
talk to
them.
him. We took
Okay.
ours up to Vermont. Well, John has one. We took it up to Vermont with us, and there was no
Yeah.
signal, and he got us a bar or two, and we were able to go live. You know what I mean? So that
Hmm.
was pretty cool. Dusty, thank you for coming up, brother. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again, man. I definitely subscribe to your channel. Hopefully, you get some more videos going, and that'll be really cool. Maybe we get to see you out on one of the trips. Like I said,
Yeah,
me
that
and
would be cool.
Lester's another one of the PA guys, and we go to Lancaster and do some panning in the creek. If you're ever interested and you want to get together, you're more than welcome to tag along, dude. And that's like the halfway point between you and us, and you're in Western PA. It's
Hmm.
an hour, like an hour and a half from me. It's 40 minutes to Lester's house, and then another 40 minutes to the creek. So it's right there in Lancaster.
Oh, wow. Hmm. Damn, not far for you to drive at all, then.
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I go up the mountains too, and haven't had any luck yet. But I heard up by Scranton, it's about 2.5 hours from me. There was a gold mine up there,
Hmm.
and
Hmm.
I haven't been able to find it yet.
Hmm.
But I heard there's gold in
Wow.
the creeks up there. Last time I went up the mountains, I was walking
Mm-hmm.
down. I parked at this power transfer station, and then walked down through the easement to this creek, and it was a cool creek. But when I was walking down the trail, there was rattlesnakes. Freaked me out, dude. Like the first time I ever
Oh, jeez.
encountered one, and I heard it rattling, but I couldn't see it. You know what I mean? So I just kind of froze and backed up because they start
Mm-hmm.
rattling 10 feet from you, and most of them are 3 foot long, and they can only strike about half their body. So they're striking a foot and a half. I do know that. So I backed up and walked around, and then I was really cautious for the rest of the day. And then I finally got some boot protectors. You know what I mean? They can't bite through your boot, but they can get your ankles. So I bought some of them shin protectors, and now I'm not too worried about them. But yeah, I
Right.
learned all about them after I encountered my first one. I'm lucky I didn't get bit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's rattlesnakes up there, man.
Yeah.
And then down where we go with Lester, somebody told me there was a rattlesnake down on the waterfall, sitting on a rock, baking, and they'll get in the water and if it's real hot, and they lay in the cracks that you're trying to clean out and see if there's gold in. They'll pop up and get you. Just gotta watch where you're going. But yeah, I'm gonna close this one out, guys. Thanks everybody for coming up, and I'll check everyone out later next week. Same bat time, same bat channel, and everybody be cool. Be a Patriot out. I think John lost the signal there. Later on.